I am playing Vagrus, the Riven Realms today. I keep calling it Vargas, and I keep having to correct myself. I literally have to look at how it's spelled. Vagrus. And I'm actually gonna play the intro here in a second, but I thought I would do my intro, then we'd play their intro. So this is like a RPG, open world, post-apocalyptic. You ride on a lizard or something. I don't know. Looks like a lizard. And it's supposed to be really hard. I did play some of the tutorial. Like always, I bailed out. I'd put like an hour in just the tutorial, and I was like, man, I just want to play the real thing. It's open world, and it's supposed to be really hard. So let's watch the since I actually skipped through the intro, so I haven't even seen the intro yet. So let's check out the intro. Oh, I also checked their Discord. They're very active. I don't think this is early access anymore. Maybe it is. I didn't even look. I don't know what it is. It seems pretty polished. It's actually really pretty too. So we'll see that. Let's check out this intro and then we will get into the game. I'm not going to do the tutorial. We're going to go into the normal game.
The River Realms, they call it. What a fine poetic name for something as rotten and twisted as our land has become. It was not always so. Long ago, the old empire, the noblest and most enduring society created by humankind, spanned almost the entire continent of Zerine, the cradle of man. But after several millennia of progress and incomparable achievements, inevitably, the empire began to fall into stagnation and decadence. Desperately holding on to their privileges and resisting change while trying to avert the collapse of the realm, the emperor and his theocracy took to measures that were worthy of true despots in cruelty. Subjugating weaker realms, enslaving whole nations, strip-mining foreign resources, oppressing imperial citizens, war on several fronts, genocide.
Yeah, I was laughing at the noise, not the...
Gods could no longer tolerate such horrors wrought in their name. Foretold by an abundance of divine omens, they descended upon the empire to right its wrongs. Thus, in a chain of dreadful events that became known as the Calamity, they annihilated the empire in a matter of days.
The Calamity is not a great name for an apocalypse.
And finally saw what they had done in their anger and confusion. It is said that so much grief and shame filled them that they were broken and they left this reality, never to return. The continent and its inhabitants seemed dead, but at length survivors began to crawl out of their hiding holes and faced a land that no longer welcomed them. Arcane anomalies, the fallout of the Calamity, now riddled the continent, and people realized that they had to share their new home with changed and twisted creatures. Terrible beings entered through the cracks in the tapestry of reality, arose to rule over the natives. In time, these new powers rebuilt the fallen empire in their own image, and the River Realms, now godless and vengeful, reincarnated from the ashes.
The Rivening.
The inhabitants of the land, such as I, now eke out a living under the crushing rule of the new empire. The continent itself constantly resists our every attempt at building a cozy home for ourselves. As travel is dangerous, many ventures specialize in transferring cargo and passengers over bleak and deadly leagues of land. Others try to take everything of value from said travelers, or attempt to find buried treasures among the ruins of the old empire. The leaders of the endeavors are, some say, the bravest men and women of the River Realms. Such a leader is called a Vagrus.
All right. So the Rivening. I was joking that the Calamity is that's thinking like Calamity Jane and stuff. It doesn't sound as cinematic or climatic as they I think they think the rivening because it's the Riven realms. I don't know, it's not good. So we're gonna do this is the way Vagrus was intended to play by the developers. I always like to pick that. I'm not sure why this quote is here, and I was just thinking when I saw this quote originally, is this person in is this book in the game? It'd be better, I think, if it had a. Uh,
Ah,
uh,
yes. A Vagrus.
we're gonna skip
Fair
the
enough.
oh, I didn't do this part. Oh, there's orcs and shit in this. Uh, what was I saying? That would be better if it was a quote from someone in the world instead of someone in our world, unless they go in between. I did before I did the tutorial, so I didn't pick this. So let's see. We get some perks. So there's a lot of reading in this game, and I'm gonna read it all. And so be prepared, relax, and get some beers and vodka and I don't know. I what's the saying? Before wine, fine. Drink all the alcohol and get sick. All right, I definitely don't want to be a dwarf, and I don't want to be a half elf. I don't want to be an orc. I don't want to be a dark elf. Well, maybe. Dark elves look like elves, but are shorter with dark gray skin and pale blue eyes. Their hair is white, gray, or silver. Demonkin often look fairly human, but retain some aspects of their outer realm ancestors, most commonly horns, fangs, claws, as well as unusual skin and eye color. There was a guy with like a crab arm in the picture originally. So I wonder if he was a demonkin. Imperial human. So I get these are the main things we got to look at here. So they have like in this game from the basically you have perks and you add to your perks to get new stuff. Like right here, it says use in events. So we want to check out our different perks. What is this guy's perks? Intimidation, outer realm lore, and perceptive perk. So this starts out with some reputation. It looks like they're the only one who start out with some reputation. You know, I'm just going to go with that demon kind. I am renowned for sitting around trying to pick shit. And so I'm just going to try to be more ambitious and just pick some stuff. We're going to be, let's see. It's interesting that some of these give you 2 and some give you 3 items. Generally, you used to travel a lot and sought adventure everywhere. Generally, I'm used to them all being uh, one con perk. You know how to swindle people and lie effectively. Carpenters or loaders? The Loaders Guild or the Carpenters Guild? An entertainment. What do we got? What are a savage? Unavailable for the selected race. A sorcerer's apprentice. I think we got to go for that. And there's slavery in this game, and I am not a big fan of slavery, as most people are. We're gonna go for a sorcerer's apprentice. So I'm going to try not to be a slave as much. I'm going to try to reduce the amount of slavery that I partake in. Part of the whole game, though, is that you have slaves. So you start out with slaves. So select your calling: a mercenary or an explorer. What did I pick just a second ago? A sorcerer. So let's see here. A sorcerer's apprentice. Um, you're a seeker of knowledge. 4 scouts. Scouts can retrieve information about adjacent gnomes that are decent in a fight. Only your companions fight, from what I could tell. Let's be an explorer, even though I was originally thinking about a trader. Look at all this reputation. No, let's be a trader. I wanna trade some goods. I like games where you trade goods. I'm not sure why. Select your ambition. You have 10 in-game years to complete this. No victory condition, you can play freely. And so I think also in this game, it's like a roguelike. You're expected to die and then start over. Let's do free play. I don't like goals. Allocate perks using your starting insight. So resourcefulness, authority. How does this work here? Okay, that's these things. Authority, I think, helps you. Why does this go down when I push this? Dexterity, I become less dexterous. Oh, because I have less insight to do. I can't remember what authority does. Authority dictates how many assigned deputies you can have at any given time. Absolute maximum of 6, regardless of bonuses. Authority also makes your companions more tolerant with the decisions you make. With higher authority, lessens the loyalty loss for companion. Bonuses that raise maximum authority beyond 6 have no effect. Okay, and resourcefulness can be used in aid such as tests, additional movement points, or combat. Check the perks under leadership to see the specific use of resourcefulness. You can use resourcefulness to gain, that's these things up here, to gain POW, to grant POW, that's like their power in combat. You can turn march points into movement points on the campaign. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. So they have this thing where you have normal movement points and then you have march points, and march points are used to like force you guys to march farther, but it makes them all unhappy. Let's do one of those. Oh shit, that's expensive. Let's do one of these. And because I would like to have some authority so people are less grumpy pants, as I like to call it. You're mining, scavenging. How much does it cost for one of these things? Costs 1 insight. I have 7 left, and 0 resourcefulness, and 0. Okay. Man, it's tempting to put another point in there, but I'm not going to do it. Look how dumb I look. Oh, I have a horn on mine. I don't have a goatee. I have a horn. A skulker. And a unseen, unheard. I might be evil. I might be like a non-slavery, having evil person. Let's do healing. I saw how important that was. Man, I really can get. Oh, I could go up a level. They all cost 2. No, they cost different amounts. Oh, it's just saying it costs 3 because I already picked one. Okay. So we're gonna let's look at my attributes as well. How much do they cost? How much insight? Insight's like your experience points, but you don't get them from combat, from what the tutorial said. I'd like to be savvy. What does savvy do for me? The measure of the character's intellect. So I also, if you oh, there's more of these down there. I like mediocre man, which means I rarely ever put all my points into like one thing to get it higher, which is probably bad. People always tell me don't do that. Hunting bonus is +2, so hunting is one way to get more supplies when you're on the road. There's also scavenging. No, it's not scavenging. It's like, maybe it is scavenging. All right, let's make some decisions here. Charisma could be useful. Yeah, let's put a point to charisma. Dexterity. We won't be that. We won't be mighty. Let's do savvy. And I have 4 points left. I'm gonna want it up. I'm just gonna do this because I'm a mage, you know. And so I have 2 points left. Strong-minded. What is this? Willpower and determination. Let's put 1 point here, and then let's buy one last skill. So I think so I did healing, and I did that. I can con people, beast lore. Some of them you can train. Hunting bonus chance. Let's do beast lore because hunting gave you a +2, and lure away. So does beast lore. Let's get some animals. I'm a big fan of animals. Let's go next. My name is Lord Haywire. Or generate one. These are my bonuses because of the things I picked, or these different things I can. Man, I don't have very good. I have choices between ugly and more ugly. Let's go with this ugly. I don't know. They're all equally. That guy's, yeah. All right, we did the name. All right, we're going.
Curious, curious. I am humbled to have made your acquaintance, good master. I'm sure that many great adventures await
All
you.
right, this guy's too long-winded. I know, I already said that we're going to be doing a lot of reading. He was saying the same thing for a half hour there. Sleep slowly but steadily begins to overwhelm you. In the late hour, the exhausting journey, or the mesmerizing voice of the old man, is it the late hour, the exhausting journey, or the mesmerizing voice of the old man? You faintly recall stumbling to your tent and crawling inside. Then is only darkness. All right, so here is basically this is how the main events work. This is what I was talking about with all of there's going to be a lot of reading. This is how much move I have. This is how much march I have. That's the thing I was talking about earlier. This is the morale is keen. Are these guys English? Compliant, well rested, well fed, cargo. Oh wow, I cannot carry very much cargo. I have a lot of supply. We have the strength. Our crew combat is 47, and our crew defense is 7. This deputy's button wasn't here when well, I guess I gotta finish this first. Morning creeps up quietly in the arid wasteland. You wake up and step out of your tent and into the crisp air, yawning, stretching, and blinking in the orange light of the rising sun. The fiery orb's warm rays are welcome in stark contrast to how you all will feel in a few hours. Your crew, groggy still after an early start, shambles around camp, busy with their chores. Some of them are still huddled around their dying fires. You look at the horizon to the north and find it empty besides the morning haze. Yet you know that beyond that jagged line, the way station of Kernak awaits. Wasn't that also the name of Amadeus? Not Amadeus, the guy from Watchmen? It doesn't matter. A short stop on your way to a proper city. Less than a week of trudging through the plains. So the thing, they had a quote at the beginning, and I think that's also, I mean, the character. It's not that whatever. He's a historical character. A short stop on your way to. I already read that. Less than a week of trudging through the plains, and you reach Torzag's shelter. You hope to rest there and find much needed work. In fact, this was the reason you took the Comitatus north. That's the name of your caravan. To the Terra Supra, the lands beyond, new opportunities. The previous Vagrus of this traveling company perished several weeks ago, even though you worked for her for only a few months and are indeed quite new to this wandering business. The crew elected you to take her place because she trusted your abilities. They elected me, huh? Morning, Vagrus. One of your guards walks up to you and draws you out of your reverie. That old geezer you talked to last night is about to leave and wants to say goodbye before he does. You nod and head to the campfire. You find the old storyteller in the process of packing his meager equipment while whistling a tune. You clear your throat discreetly. Thank you for coming, good master, the old man says, still fiddling with his sling bag. I will not go to Torzag's shelter with you. My path leads elsewhere. I'm grateful to you for letting me travel with your comitatus, and yes, I hope I earn my keep. Because he has no coin or anything of value when you came across him in the middle of the nowhere 3 days ago, you allowed the old man to travel with you and eat from your stores in exchange for entertaining your crew with stories along the way. And true enough, no hour has passed since, without a tale being recited by the strange fellow. He even made an effort to entertain you while sitting at your campfire last night. Be that as it may, you allowed him to tag along as an act of kindness. The old man turns to you and smiles innocently. I may be able to repay you more promptly by giving you some advice, eh? If you don't mind me saying, good master, you only started your venture as a Vagrus, and perhaps you could use some wisdom. I will listen to his advice. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of advice. All right. First off, there are a lot of rumors around in a city as great as Grim Torzag, but even in smaller settlements too. Listen to these. All right, this is. You can click here to get to what this is. It will tell you. This is called the Codex. The Manasees are great inns. All right, we can figure this out. Tell them I'm listening. We can find a man called Braxius. This chap is called Braxius. He's a strange. I said I was going to read all this. I'm already skipping through it. Thank him, wish him well, and take your leave. Tell him to get lost and return to your duties. Just east of the Colrish Market is a small street that has a dark stone statue of Mercatus over a fountain. Best of luck. Okay, wish him well. He walks away. Okay, so this is the world map. Can I use WASD? Whoa, I cannot use WASD. I didn't try that earlier. Wait, we don't have a lizard? Is that a lizard? Beast of Burden looks like some sort of cow. We got two cows, 2 mounts. We have 2 scouts, and we can also turn outriders. Outriders are mounted fighters, exceptionally good when attacking, created by mounting a fighter on a mount. So we have 2 mounts, and we have 7 fighters. See, this is the slavery part that I'm not too into. Let's make a couple of outriders here. What does that do though? They're more expensive. No, how much money do I have? I've got 15 bros. Gives me a little bit of attack and a little bit of defense. This cargo goes down a little bit, so mounts must affect the car. Oh, we can butcher these guys. I think 1 outrider is fine for now. Why was I coming over here? Why was I looking at that screen? I already forgot. There's a map screen. So here, this is like your leader thing. We don't have any insight. Actually, I have 3 insight. I could get the final. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't, did I? Here's the factions. Factions are organizations that you cooperate with. Status effects. All right, stop it. Status effects. And I'm actually going, so insight is also how you improve your insight. You improve your companions. What I wanted to look at was this one. Torzag Shelter. The man might be able to find your specialized companions you could hire. And so where the fuck is Torzag? There's a way to get to a map here. Torzag Shelter. Here it is. And you can right click, I think. No, it's down here. 4 to 6 days of travel. What is this? Oh, we can put some notes in. Nice. There's so that, like I said, this game is very pretty, and it like everything looks great, and it also has some details like the thing I just had where you can put a note on your map. That's so rare. I feel like, oh wow, price history. This part wasn't in here. We got the different prices. We're gonna try to be a merchant. Look at all the different things we can buy. Love it. And let's see, deputies is what I was clicking on earlier. I don't have any deputies. I don't have any companions. I'm carrying supplies and some luxury wine. And then I just have my crew. So basically, it doesn't look like I can move around the... I guess I didn't try that before. In the tutorial, the map was quite small. Kernak Way Station is right there. His name, it's not Osmodeus. What is the name of that trying to hit A is chart? Oh, we don't have Kernak on here. I was trying to just see kind of like what the distance look like comparing the two. Alright, so we're supposed to go to here. So if you click on here, this is how many movement it's going to take, and then you can hit walk. So I have 6 movement, so we can actually get to Kernak, no problem. What was our goal, though? I thought it was to get to Tarzog Zengzong. What is this, J, probably? Perfect. Yeah. Okay, but maybe we can pick up a companion or something here. We did it. We're going to go in. Scout. Let's scout it. Oh, that will scout these directions, huh? Available scouts 2. This is I haven't seen this. New as in it's not in the tutorial. So 70% is good, things will happen, and 20% is a critical success. Yeah, let's send the scouts. Does that take time? Oh, it takes a movement point. No losses, but we failed. The base hunting chance on this node is between 4 and 6. Foraging is the word. So this is not very good. That's all we found out about, huh? Okay, we'll enter here. You arrive at the gate. The Comitatus descends into the great basin that shelters Karnak Way Station from the worst of the jagged west dust and rock. Even at this distance from the walled compound, you see that the outpost is vastly overcrowded. Dozens of Comitati and literally hundreds of travelers swarm the confines of Karnak Station. with is now surrounded by makeshift camps. What's going on here? You arrive at the gate. A pair of gruff-looking mercenaries walk out to meet you and give you half-hearted hail. We don't have any people with us, so we can't like do fighting yet until we get companions, I believe. The first one speaks is a tall, lean, tainted fellow armed with a barbed spear. Gotta say, you folks just keep popping up like rats around a rotting corpse, he sighs. Alright, move your ass over there and try to settle it without a fuss. He points to a large area outside of a low stone wall, just northwest of the way station. Ask what's up with his attitude. There's a brief pause, but then the mercenary sighs again and seems to deflate, his frustration giving way to weariness. Listen, I didn't mean to bite your head off, stranger. It's not your fault. It's this. He gazes around with the way station. His gaze wanders around the way station with disgust. Now, granted, all this crowd was pretty fun and profitable in the beginning, but now the whole place looks and smells like a war camp. Soon after it began, folks started bickering for all sorts of shit. The best camp spot, more water from the well, more food, and on and on and on. Fights broke out. Some of our guys were badly hurt. When they went in to break him up, the other merc spits. You ask him if he knows the reason for the sudden influx of commentati and travelers. There's all sorts of rumors, but you better ask around yourself, because I ain't sure what to believe anymore, the tall fellow answers. That should be a comma. And please just don't give us a hard time, alright? Move your people and stuff to the place appointed you to, and everything will be dandy. With that, he bows his head and lights up a bogweed reefer. It's like, yeah, he's gonna smoke a joint. Enough of this arguing. United the mercenaries and lead the commentatus to the designated spot. The crew strikes camp and everyone is settled within an hour. Alright, I don't actually want to camp here. Well, I guess I don't have enough movement. I could march, but it makes people unhappy. And this is the whole thing. It's balancing these things with making money and whatnot. So I like everything about this map. These pages and stuff look great to me. We'll see. The combat seemed a little weird in the tutorial, so we'll see how this works out. And if I die, I'm not going to reread this stuff I've already read, by the way, of course. Sheltered in arid basins, surrounded by stone walls, and guarded by grim mercenaries, Kernak Station provides all the illusion of safety most travelers crave. Yet a quick glance at the many signs of past destruction tells the tales of raiders, rock storms, or worse. Despite rebuilding time and again, it's not long before the jagged waste claims this place for good. Okay, so there's some stories. Travelers gather here to enjoy a little rest before... That was my only option. This is a picture of it? Oh, this place looks shitty. It reminds me of Kinshi. Everywhere in Kinshi looks shitty. The whole compound is crowded with people, travelers, commentatus crews, vagrants, mercenary war bands, trading house agents, smugglers, prostitutes, thieves, and of course beggars. The largest stone building housing the tavern is filled to the brim with customers, so much so that you cannot get inside for a drink. Luckily, they have the sense to set up a bar outside too, and the kitchens try to serve as many of the clientele as possible. Should you be into Jokra meat sticks or fried Horval larva, that is, the noise and the stench of sweat and booze makes you feel like you're in a war camp. Asking around, you hear several of the organizations looking for transportation of goods and personnel. We definitely want this. Your story is in alignment. So I don't know if I like pick this, if I won't have a choice here. So let's try this one first, and then we can maybe do that one after. We're going to talk to the agents about hauling goods. Goods and passengers. We don't actually have, oh, it's over. Oh no, here it is. We actually don't have that much cargo space, honestly. We need more lizards. A quick survey of the options reveals several factions that are willing to pay for it. They call themselves factions. Factions that are, like in real life, have you ever heard anyone say factions? Yes, the Russian faction and the Chinese faction. They're willing to pay you for hauling their cargo and take some people to Torzag shelter to the north. There are the agents of the trading house. Of a trading house. Okay. Trying to cut losses as well as a bunch of shady fellows, probably smugglers, who promise that I don't have any smuggling skills, so I can never avoid that. who promise that you will not regret taking them and their step to the great city. Another group, some pilgrims who want to reach a shrine in the south, now wish to turn back towards shelter. Last but not least, there's a company of foreign merchants from the Dragonlands looking for a new market. Whoever you choose, you'll not be able to strike a deal with another group, and you'll have to make sure that the goods and passengers arrive at their destination safe and sound. Deal with the trading house, the pilgrims. I'm gonna go with the from the Dragonlands. Oh, what happens if I go back here? I should have saved it. Can I save it right now? The reason why I'm saying that is I don't know enough about the game to know if if I click this, I'm not gonna be able to go. I bet you I can go here. Yeah. What is happening down here? One insight awarded for discovering Kernak way station. Great. After ordering a mug of mushroom ale and some food, you sit down on a bench under dusty awnings and take a look around. There are all kinds of people here. Ferocious-looking orc mercenary arm wrestling at a long table nearby. A lot of this is just description, so I'm gonna skip ahead. Basically, there's some dragonkins and whatnot. So there's a dwarf. There are some other Vagri who you can talk to and soon learn the reason for the state of this place. Apparently, the Imperial legions have closed off the only place through the Sepsis Mountains. Can we look at that from here? I would like to see a picture, like a map here. Can we look at this? The Sepsis Mountains. Is that here? Huh. Only pass through the Sepsis Mountain. Does it say where this is? The far wall and are considered to divide the original lands of the Empire and the land beyond. Is it like to the south? The controls are a little bit weird. I would like to have WASD work. I'm not quite sure why. Here they are. Okay. Every game should use WASD. If you're using the fucking arrow keys, don't make me use the fucking arrow keys. Come on. You know what though? I wonder if I can rebind those keys. I sound like a baby. You make me use the arrow keys. What? Can I move the main map around? Oops, that's left. Down. And what? Okay. Up is W. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Let's see if that doesn't fuck my life up here. Alright. They should just default to that though. This plunging, so that's the mountain things right to the south of us. Apparently the Imperial legions have closed off the only pass through Sepsis Mountain in the south not too long ago, turning back anyone and everyone on both sides. This plunged the travel plans and business of the empires of many into utter chaos. People suspect that this is a reaction to the strange earthquake several weeks ago and the terrible windstorms that followed. The winds have been crazier than usual ever since, and people engulfed by them have been nightmares and constant headaches. Do something else. Hey, my story aligns with me doing something else. Ask if there's available work. So that's to the south of us. I don't really care that much. Let's see. The Two Towers. I've heard of that. It's in Lord of the Rings, I believe. A small pot-bellied... swarthy. I always say this. I'm the funniest person I know. For me, I find myself. No one else thinks I'm funny. I don't care. A small pot-bellied, swarthy bandole man, reputedly a spice trader, tells you the tale of his encounter with the soldiers at the pass just several days ago. They told him that a new senatorial decree forbids anyone except military personnel passing through the mountains from either direction due to the concerns for their safety. No further explanation was given, and it seems like a small army had joined the garrison at the Twin Towers, not the Two Towers. Good. We can look that up later if we care. The Legionnaires mean business too, pal. The trader waves his hand dismissively. I don't advise going down there and playing. I don't really care about down there because I'm going north. Many of the fuckers seem to move south, I tell you. A tall, lean Sharduke woman with long blonde braided hair talks about being stopped by the Legionary patrol and turn back during her ranging southwest. Okay. The singing winds. So I do even though I'm not reading any of this stuff, I do appreciate that this is available for me to look at. And it looks like I learn more as time goes by. I got 25 at 219. Because I mean, I might never look at it, but the fact that I can, you know, like this has the history that it's an ancient elfin city. So this is in our world. Let's see what they say. Okay, they don't say anything. Do something else. We're gonna pick a place. I'm gonna talk with the traders from the Dragon. Well, let's see. The Dragonlands. Where is the Dragonlands? Drag Moloch? Oh, Lost works now. With no... Whoa. Oh, A, though, brings up whatever this is. Good God. What is A? Chart. Why can't it be C? What's wrong with C? Because that's the Companions tab. What about V? I'll never remember. I wonder if I change this, if it will. No, V is leader. What about Q? Q is game log. What about E? E, there we go. A shall be E. This key is already used for inter-settlements. Oh, it is. How about R for reload? Okay, that's not going to work either. F? just sit and watch me pick some keys, man. Alright, F is for faction. Z. Z looks pretty promising. A, where did you go, A? There we go. We did it. We accomplished something. Alright, I don't know where these dragon... Chart is Z. These dragon lands are... It said they were somewhere far away, so... This reminds me of like an old D&D map in a good way. Alright, let's go with the dragon dudes. The deal is struck. The deal is struck fairly quickly. The three trade agents of the Covenant want you to take them, along with their bodyguards and sizable cargo of salt, to Trogzag's shelter. As per the agreement, you have to travel to the city without unnecessary delay, and you'll add their remaining supplies to your stores when you arrive. You will handsomely compensated when you reach there. Alright, you'll load the goods upon leaving Karnak. Make sure you have 2 empty slots for their goods before leaving. We already talked to the people. We'll leave the compound. There's a way to, like, what do we got here? Here we go. Here is their inventory. We have 200 or 500 supplies. I do wish that, this is another thing in the tutorial I noticed, I do wish the supplies, since they're so important, we had a total somewhere. Like, that I wish I didn't have to do the math. Like, it says that you got 9 days worth of supplies, but I want to know the actual amount. So, plus 7 beast cargo. Cargo containers are enlarged, allowing better storage. So we have plenty of slots. Oh, maybe we only have 2. How much does this shit sell for? Consult the prices history for known market prices. Display edibles, luxury wine. The sell price is not very good. So that's like $15 per. I also don't think it's necessary to have 3 different currencies. Like, we're not playing D&D, man. Just one is fine. So it's 10 to 10 across, and you can, if you hover over here, it'll tell you. I don't think it's necessary. So I could sell this here for, I think if I click on it, oh, that's not in demand. I can't sell it. Not in demand, so I'm not going to sell that here. What did it say? It wanted me to keep 2 slots open, though? And it looks to me... Plus 7 beast cargo. Yeah, it looks to me like I don't... that doesn't add up to 7. That adds up to 5. I don't have any companions still. No deputies. What happens if I take this off? It gives me two, or it gives me one. Well, they said to keep 2 slots open. I thought I had this whole thing available, but it must be have something to do with this up here. We'll figure it out. It mentioned in the crew thing, but I think, or in the tutorial, I didn't notice these darker things. Merge stacks. We can't even buy any more food anyways, because we need to keep these 2 stacks available. Let's, what else we got? We could buy equipment, an awning. How much do we got? 15 bucks. Guard animals. A pack of Mockaroo to sniff out danger and alert you. So that gives us like some bonus to vigilance, plus 15 and plus 5, and plus 5 to flee. Plus 1 perception. Skewers. Bone and obsidian spikes are mounted on the beast's harness to deter or skewer. I wonder, because I picked that animal thing, if it gives me anything special. And the awnings does less consumption. I think I'm gonna buy this. Does this tell me how much money I owe the? So it's 2. It's like 23. I already owe him $3. $32 though. How many days am I from this? I'm already stressing on shit. It's like it just started and I'm worried about it. I don't know. That seems pretty far, man. Does it tell me how far away this is? 4 to 5 days of travel. You don't have to pay your people right off the bat. You basically pay them in can I buy this shit anymore? What happened? Because we have the wrong, something bad happened here. Not bad, I just have the wrong page open. How did that happen? There we go. What is this one? So this is my crew again. Oh, I can buy beasts. How much is a beast? Wow, they're expensive. Beast of burden costs more. Okay, so about 25 for a beast of burden. I don't think this is a lizard after all. Passengers travelers turning back from the south. Rumors, we can trade routes blocked. Might this be an opportunity in disguise? This is 3 of these things. I'm gonna buy it. Rumor added. I don't know what that did. I'm tempted. Okay, so this is they're gonna cost me 3 lizards. The lizards are the how much food you have. They're gonna give me 3 people. I'm not quite sure. Let's take it. You know what? This is gonna be one of those ones where you play a little bit and then you restart because you've died. Reptile mounts. Okay, so there are reptiles. And it looks to me like they're a little bit better. Okay, so do we need any more crew? Okay, so this also went down when I hired those people. Do we need any crew? We have scouts, we have workers, we have slaves. We are confident or compliant, well-fed, well-rested. We don't have any move left. We got our cargo. I was a little worried that would fill up my cargo spots, but it did not. We have beast lures. Lures prepared to attract all manners of predators. Ideal to lure beasts away from you or into a trap. These things, I believe, are just special items. And we don't have any of those guys. We hired those passengers. Trade news. Receive one. Refresh the news from this and share your news for coin. I want to buy. How do we go back to the equipment? Okay, I'm gonna buy this awning. It makes us use less supplies. Consumption negative 20%. Have at least 1 beast of burden. We got it. And we're gonna put this right here. And now we got some days back. I don't want to spend all my money. I took that perk though. How do I look at my person again? I took that dog beast lore. You have knowledge about animals, beasts, and monsters. Some of them you can train. I could actually pick another. We could do like a hunting. which increases, it doesn't increase my beast lore. I'm gonna hold on to that insight though. I'm gonna buy a guard animal, and I'm gonna buy. I'm spending like so much money. Don't care, and some skewers. We're gonna learn about how this goes, and we don't have any movement left. So can I? How much does it cost to sleep here? It was here a second ago. Okay, so I'm gonna pay these people now. So you can put off your payment, but I like to keep it paying the people as soon as possible. You know what though? We can have them forage as well. Not very good odds. So I can't have. I don't have any hunters, I guess. Why is that? Scouts, fighters. Maybe I can't fight in a town or hunt or whatever. I want to pay now. So they're compliant. Liberate one or more of your slaves to gain obedience. Liberated slaves become workers. No, and so basically, if I turn a slave into a worker, I just have to pay him. So I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna like slowly try to get away from having any slaves. I keep doing this. That's my thing of getting away. So 42 or 35. Oh, we're scavenging money. Huh. That isn't, it's less than a 50% odd. And it goes down if I add the slaves to it. Jeez. And it takes a vigor away. Let's not do it. And we get one vigor for crew change. +1 workers. Travelers turning back from the south. I don't have any. Alright, this has been a long first day. Vagrus is a difficult game in a variety of ways. One of the most common mistakes you can make is to expand too fast. Initially, since nothing warned you of the more hidden economical consequences. Instead, focus on faction trade tasks. These will take you to new locations, and by working on them, you can accumulate much-needed money reserves. Many mercenary tasks are extremely difficult for a new comitatus. That's why I'm being a trader. Fighting outlaws or creatures is not an income source in general. Try to avoid conflict whenever you can unless you have an active mercenary task or quest to combat them. You're likely to run into a few death spirals before getting the hang of it. So not to be discouraged if this happens. If you feel that the learning curve is too steep, though, we recommend being a pussy and starting. Just kidding. There's another difficulty you can pick. I've done it. I play games all the time, just on like normal or whatever. I'm not so like I mentioned this probably every stream. I'm a casual gamer. I don't like play the same game a lot. I just like to have fun and enjoy myself. We rested. We got our move back. It's not like I don't want to stress out. It's a fucking video game. Let's load the cargo. We got 16 salt, and these guys joined our comitatus. I mean, your new after you load your crew loads the cargo. Your new combs take their place along the line in the cart. You're set out. Let's get the fuck out of here. It still doesn't show this place. Yeah, I can't move around this map, which is that's stressing me out too. Okay, we scouted this, but I don't think it does what I think it did. So these are all 3 movement. So each one of these little lines is how. Okay, so the road's easier actually. Don't go that way. Let's go this way. No. Let's go to here. It takes 3 to get here, then we can travel up the road. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, the map, right? It's a fucking road, yeah. Oh, what are these things? Oh, those are my missions. Whoops. My WASP thing went away. What happened? All that changes and I'm back to WASP not working. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go on the road here. We're gonna go 2, 7... And then we will, I still have 1 point left, so I might as well scout this. The chance of nothing happening on this node is 100%. Great. Let's camp. We got 100% chance to get nothing. We got 37%. Well, I don't think it's worth it right now. I'm gonna pay now. I don't think it's worth it to send these guys out because it does affect you. You know, it has a negative vigor, and we don't. Where is our vigor? Vigor, well rested. Let's keep them well rested. Oh, we're gonna have a negative vigor by having. You need 8. Insufficient. You need 8 fighters and 8 outriders combined, or 5 at the cost of -1. Is there? How do I get more of these guys? Fighters. I bet you have to hire them somewhere. Bummer. I guess we're just gonna go with well rested instead of. This is gonna get much quicker after I learn how to play this. So like this place is 4 to go up. The day is done. It's weird that I can't move the map though, honestly. It's weird. It's very constrictive feeling. 8, baby, 8. We're gonna haul some ass. You don't have to click each little spot. I was just curious. We're gonna camp. We're gonna camp. We got, how much food do we got? 5 days worth of food. Fuck. Yeah, this doesn't. We would be fresh. But we're losing vigor each time. I want to pay him now again. In day. We're just gonna keep moving forward, man. That's all we can do. Look at this. Guarding your camp even the most rudimentary way puts a strain on your guards. So we can click 8 and just move forward. Death spiral, they called it. Okay, we're fresh here. I mean, we can do this. But look how it makes everybody unhappy. Pay. I'm gonna release another slave. I just don't like. I don't like slavery. It's like a thing that I'm not into. We're gonna continue moving forward. We still got 180. 100 and wait. 10 times 10 is 100. 1,000. 1,080. 1,800. 1,800 of these things, because they should just have one currency. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. Let's keep going here. There we are. We're almost there. We haven't had any encounters. We gotta camp for 1 more day. We got 3 days worth of food. We're okay. Everything's great. We'll pay these guys. We'll end the day where vigor is down. But we're gonna be in here, man. We're gonna be in Torzag shelter. 5 move to get in there. Oh, I guess I could have went a different direction. This place doesn't look very friendly. It looks like somewhere evil. The Comitatus is in sight of a nearby settlement, eager to get some well-deserved rest. Eager to get some well-deserved rest. But what do the people who took you on at Karnak say about this? They seem happy to have reached their destination. Yes. The great black blood mountain towers ahead, carved with black fortresses and jagged. This is like Mordor and shit. Mordor. And jagged battlements. The single immense wall that blocks entry into the bowels of the mountain looms ahead. Your passengers are making ready to depart, but first they check their cargo. Yeah. Salt. We got it. Our stories aligned. Everything is intact. The cargo is in order, and your passengers quickly unload it. Remind me if to check to make sure if this is an early access still. I think it's done, but not done. They're still doing work on it. This cargo is in order, and your passengers quickly unload it. After giving you the remaining supplies, the one in charge hands you the agreed-upon fee for your services and turns you leave. Before leaving, the Sicilian shall remember you as a friend, Vagrus. Alright, so we got -16. We got 150 supply, plus 50 to whatever. And we got 26 of these things. That's not very much. What about the other passengers I got? You reach the fortified gates of the city after waiting your turn in line of chatting travelers, bleeding beasts of burden, swearing loaders, exhausted slave, decrepit pilgrims. All right. Approach the guards. An inspection follows. You have... Okay, so what is this? Oh, we don't have any con chance. Bribe the guards. We don't have any chance of that. But we have nothing to hide, so... after getting through an inspection, you're told that you now have to pay the gate tax. Pay with goods. 5 random required. Oh, that's cheap. Show them that your trading house license. We'll pay the gate fee. The issue of the gate tax is concluded and you're free to enter the city. You head to a Mancio immediately. Alright, some passengers... Okay, here's the stuff. Some passengers part way thanks to your services. So we got like 54. Why am I so bad at this math? 54, 130... 130 of these things is what we got. I'm doing the math here. 130 of these things is what we got. So that is 1,300. Yeah, they should just get rid of that. There's no need for some extra math just for fun. Though the vast caverns and tunnels inside Black Blood Mountain merely gave refuge to war leader Tor Zag many centuries ago, the imperial city of Timbuktu, or as people have been persistently calling it, Tor Zag's Shelter, has sprung up there following the war, managed to transform to one of the most important settlements on the continent. Often referred to as Surgorod City, the shelter not only houses the Cathedral of the Raging One and its immense ever-dark caves, but also a bustling trading settlement in the center of the obsidian harvest in the region. Thousands toil and haggle under its wrought iron chandeliers every day, while servants of the Master of Curses deal out justice in the name of their malevolent god. I wanted to look at something real quick. I wanted to look at... What was it? Not the map. It doesn't matter, I guess. I'll think of it again. I got 1,300. Am I doing this right? That's going to give me 130 for these things. And these things, yes, I got 1,300 of whatever. Well, plus 6. Well, plus 60. Yes. I don't know why I'm struggling. I'm getting old. I am old. So inns in the shadow of the public building, the dark underbelly, the market district, home to the servants, explore the city. You never know what you'll find. What are our other options here? We're gonna get 9 here? Holy shit. Yeah, let's sell all that. I think it's control. Nope. What is going on? I'm getting more. What? Okay, that was worth it. I don't know how I was accidentally... I don't know what was going on there. But that was worth it. I got 32. So we can actually pick up some supplies. We're gonna need a shit ton more supplies, that's for sure. Do you have any equipment that will allow us to carry more shit? If we really only have these 5 slots available, that's gonna be a bummer because what are they? Oh, obsidian was the thing that they sell here. Well, let's see what they, yeah, so they sell it. It costs 6 and, let's see what kind of missions we get, but we're gonna definitely need more supplies. I mean, there's no way. Buy 1 increment, buy 1 stack. I think what I want to do is fill out. Can I undo that? I wanted to buy 1 increment. There's no in between those two. I wanted to just fill up that one, but we'll see what we got here. We already looked at equipment, right? Yeah, we don't want any of that shit. What does this do, though? +1 to prospecting? Holy shit, it's expensive. What did, like, guard dogs go for? I don't remember what I bought them for. Faction offers? Nothing. Oh, that's what I was going to look at was my faction. Cultivating good relation with the certain factions will benefit you in many ways, one of these being special trade offers. So I want to see what my faction... Where was that? What is this? It's an interesting little drawing there. We don't have any tasks. We don't have any rumors. Where was that faction thing? Was it under this guy? Factions. Here we go. So the Sakarathi Covenant likes us the most for 63. I thought, like, because they started out so low, I thought like 10 would be high. On these faction view pages, you can observe all the details related to a specific faction. You can see which locations they have a presence at. Oh, really? Visiting these places lets you interact with factions and settlements. Known locations can be viewed on the chart by clicking on the compass icon. You can also check your current standings and benefits, if any, as well as a reward for higher tiers. Each faction has allies and enemies as presented here. A reputation gain for a faction also provides a small reputation boost with their allies and associates with a penalty. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Okay, we don't have any tasks for them. I wasn't sure what that would do. Okay, so this tells me where these guys are, huh? The people who like what happened? The people who liked us the most are here, and so we have either one of these has a location. Shit, I gotta ban someone. I gotta ban someone in chat. Purge. I want to purge. I want to report them. Oh, this is a different... The fuck? This is a different menu than... Usually it just goes to... Where is the problem? No. Chat messages is the problem. This is like, they change this around every once in a while and then I'm confused. We want scams. Bots. Trying to sell followers. Block the user. Then we shall delete this message. Oh, my delete message button's gone too. Here we go. Something got reset and I'm actually not looking at the right chat. I'm not looking at my other... Huh, wonder what happened here. Well, I will deal with it later. I need to figure that out. But I'm going to also take a quick break here. For some reason, my chat is showing just the Steam or the Twitch chat and not my YouTube chat. So if you're in YouTube, sorry. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in less than five minutes. Let me put up my break timer here, which is right here. All right, be right back. All right, I am back, and let me turn off my break timer here. Dawned on me yesterday. I got some insight. Yesterday, I got a chat message, and it looked weird, and I didn't think about it, and it's because it's going through the bot. So I should be able to see. I should be able to see chat messages from YouTube. Okay, so I actually am going to spend some of this insight. I could actually bring my, oh, it costs 6. I think I might go with Arcane Lore. Like I said, I usually do Mediocre Man, but you know what? We'll save it. It's better to have it for later, because I might get some companions and want to level them up, and it takes insight as well. So what was I doing here? I need a fighter. They have 9 available. I 100% need a fighter because I can't even do my. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, they're right here. Yeah, I can't even do my thing enough here. So let's buy a master crystal mage. Oh, those are rumors. It's pretty cheap. Let's buy it. We got passengers. We'll get some passengers after that. But I definitely need one of these guys, and they're expensive. And I think I actually want another one of those guys, but they are kind of expensive. But we got a little bit of money. And we're going to be converting these slaves into workers. I don't know, so far workers have not seen that useful. Like, what do they do? That doesn't seem to show very, I guess, workforce. Here we go. Represents the capacity of your crew's work output to cover the needs of the comitatus. You need 6.7 workforce from your workers, slaves, and passengers combined to be efficient. So I have a 13, so I do not need workers right now. I could actually get rid of some slaves, but I'm not going to sell slaves. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we bought that rumor. We have these passenger things available. We could buy some cargo, but I'm going to get my missions because it might take 2 cargo. We probably have to sell this. What is this sell for? Whoops. What does this sell for? Oh, we don't lose any money if we sell that, so we might as well. See, when I hit sell, oh, it's taking it from that stack. Get the fuck out of here with that. Should go off the lowest. All right, I'm gonna sell this whole stack, but maybe it depends. So we already looked at this. We bought crew beasts. It would be nice. Well, how close are we? What is like another beast of burden give us? Whoa, they're expensive though. What does another mount give us? We get 12 movement points. Workforce needed. They eat supplies. How many days of supplies have we got? We got 10 right now. You know what? We can't make any decisions. What is this? Many settlements have faction panels like this one where you can interact with factions with a presence at the given location. Each faction provides a variety of tasks you can take on. Tasks are procedurally generated, non-story related objectives you can compete for money or reputation. You can take on tasks under the available tab. Each has requirements including faction standing. The active task tab is where you can take turn in tasks if you're in the right place or discard them. Be mindful that doing so can result in serious penalties. Rewards tab lists all the faction standing rewards you can potentially claim. You're unable to claim rewards if you do not meet the faction. Okay, gotcha. Let's check out the rewards. Okay, House Slithering Lizard is what we got here. The Covenant. The Alliance of the Blue and Opal Dragon Lords. The citizens are often more interested in acquiring magical objects and knowledge. That's what we're in. We're ready for that. Okay, so we need 202. So do you have any available tasks we can do? What was there? Is this the dragon guys? Is that their symbol? Their symbol is like a lizard. Nope, that's the ratkin. The Church of Ashkol. Wow, some of these guys do not look that friendly. And not, I mean, once I die, maybe I'll come back and try to, yeah, the God of Death. Fuck yeah. Uh, so excited about that. All right, here we go. The Crimson Gate is 20 days away. Wow. We have to buy 50 mushroom beer. No, they're going to give us the mushroom beer. The reward is not that good. The Crimson Gate is 20 days away. I'm not going to take that. We could take some other one that's not as gnarly. 11 days, 15 days, 15 to 8, 15, 11. Is there any that are like 1 day? Okay. No. 10 days is the best one, and it's these axe dudes. Let's go back. I don't want to leave the settlement. Let's go back to the main thing and check out explore the city. Go for a stroll and see what you find. What does this do? Available daily. Do it. You come across a bounty notice on a wall just leaving the market district. It was posted by a group of merchants and sanctioned by the local district magistrate. It provides 2 bras, which I think are these guys. Yep. 2 bras for the head of a grifter called Marvio the Sly. You could look onto it if you're interested in the work. I'm not going to take the bounty right now. Forever in the Twilight Shadows. All right. We have a mission. We have a mission that is like, oh, we're supposed to talk to somebody here. It was like talk to some guy. Was he an inn? I thought he was a blacksmith guy, but we'll go to the inn. Oh wow, there's a bunch of inns. Public library. The building occupied the Imperial Republic Library takes up 2 blocks. I'm a sorcerer, so I figured might want to visit the library. Take up 2 blocks on the western side of the district. The once pristine but now cracked and dirty marble main building has got to be among the greatest achievements in Imperial architecture. The amount of detail is simply amazing, yet the sorry state of the stone. Temporarily closed. I'm skipping around. The infirmary. We don't have anybody offer deal. What does his heart mean? Oh, that we'll get 1. We'll get 3 hearts for 7. 10. Purchase tools that train healers can seek healing for a serious. All right, we'll come back to there. Oh wow, this scrolls up and down. This thing like looks like it's that's pretty cool. Visit the infirm. What is going on? Oh, that's our old. Let's check the Bestiary Arena. The Bestiary Arena is an old fighting pit walled off in the streets. Prices are lower here, and fighters need to not accept it in the circle of gladiators. All pit fighters are against monsters, beasts, and dangerous animals. All of them are messy and are considered very entertaining. Consequently, the place is usually abuzz with a very colorful crowd. I want to find this guy. Purchase quality booze. This will consume all of your movement points. We'll come back. I want to find this dude. You walk up to its immense gate. A guard informs you that the arena is closed for the time being. The gardens. The gardens are reputedly a place of tranquility and as a rendezvous point for lovers. Upon entering the arch in its tall stone fence, you see several people loitering about, most of whom are clearly here for neither tranquility or love, but look more like some gang member to you. Let's talk to the superintendent. Oh, this guy. He's not looking very, very happy. Living in an overgrown shack at the back of the Lavians is the superintendent whose task is to look after the garden. A lean fellow with brown, wise eyes and a slight overbite. He welcomes you with a smile and nod. And then inquiries how I can help. You have questions. Ask about the garden. The superintendent sucks in air audibly. Oh, this place. He's lost in thought for a second. It's old. I guess I like that about it a lot. Actually, they say when Laviania, the patron of flora and growth, lived 400 years after the calamity. Many of her acolytes dispersed to the four winds, trying to outdo each other and their master, really, by embarking on ambitious projects in the vein of what she had been known for doing. One of these students, whose name has been lost to history, found in a garden. I don't really give a shit about all this history. I like that it unlocks the thing, but ask about the superintendent. Me? Oh, I'm a nobody, just a man who enjoys being left alone and living close to nature. No offense, I do enjoy talking to people every now and again, but I like it here, really. You notice how carved figurines and statues line the shelf on the inside of his shack. A hobby of mine, one could say. Figurative art, yet of course. Okay, that's nothing useful. I'm not going to approach the gang. So there wasn't really much to do here. So I'm shocked that this is gone. Whoops. My journal thing failed. The pawnbroker. It's right here. Objectives. Visit Braxis the Market District. Okay, this is the guy. Why couldn't I find it earlier? Because I'm an idiot? Wow, look at this. Oh, none of these people can be present. This is... Alright, let's seek him out. We need some companions, man. Oh, Braxis is not what I expected him to be. Braxius, what he look? I did not expect him to look like that. You make your way to the part of the market district that lies just east of the Calrish Market. It takes a while, and we don't care. What can we do for you? He says with a ghoulish grin. A demonkin fellow. I think I'm demonkin too. So he can't help it. He has pointed teeth, a big nose, and a crown of jagged horns that not only adorn the top of his head but also the sides of his jaw. See the horns there. His eyes burn bright with a pale orange light, and he's surrounded with almost palpable aura of nervousness. Surely this cannot be the man you're guided to. Ah, yes, in the flesh. Braxius bows his head. Whatever. I know I can say. I'll be able to say the word like after we're on the next page. Theoretically, yeah. You explain to him that an old wanderer called Argos told him to come to you if you want to find the right people for a comitatus. Braxis smiles his fiendish smile upon hearing your story. Indeed, I do specialize in connecting such people. I might have someone you could be useful or to help you get them to join you. Argos, so there, everyone wins. What's going to cost us? You like dark elves? Not a great fan myself, but I gotta say they tend to be quite resourceful. Like this fellow here called Rinkalon, a scout and a very good one at that. We need a scout. I was told he is looking for a new employer, and a Vagrus such as you will be ideal for him. Perhaps he'll prove to be ideal for you. Funny thing is, I was not able to dig up any dirt on him. Strange. But you know, he is a dark elf after all, so that might be trouble enough in itself. When you ask him what you owe him for this, he simply shakes his head. Nothing. Like I said, I owe Agus, and he told me that I can pay him back by aiding people he sent to me. Odd, right? Well, not so much, really. At any rate, I arrange a meeting with Rinkalon for you. Yes, let's meet him. This is a lot of text. I knew I'd be into a lot of text, but there's a lot of text. Here he is. Minutes after you tell Brachius that you wish to meet this Racleon, he has closed down the shop and is leading where you can talk to the man. You soon arrive at a stinking water hole at the end of an alley somewhere between the market district and the undercity. The sign of a feeding Karen bird on it. Underneath, crooked letters spell out the name, the Grinding Gizzard. You find a quiet table in a corner with Braxius get you a couple of drinks. By the time you finish the first, a man walks up to you without making a sound and greets you. Wrapped in leather armor and worn cloth, the short dark elf stands somewhat aloof in front of you. Is that a hideous scar on his left face? On his left face? He has two faces. Eventually, he offers his hand as he says, almost in a whisper, Salve Vagrus. I heard that you are hiring people for your comitatus. I might be interested, might be. That is, of course, if you want to scout in your crew. I do want to scout in my crew. Rin here has been all around the continent working for several Vagri. He's an amazing scout and very experienced fighter. Rin Kurlon manages a half smile. He faintly glowing blue eyes are without pupils, so it's difficult to read him. Braxius is too kind. I try not to disappoint. And I'm sure you have questions for you. Yeah, let's get to it. Do I really care? Well, what is there to tell? Like the good Braxis mentioned, I travel to most places on the continent as a sensible person can travel to. So he went some places. Seen a lot of Everdark already. I'm older than I look. At any rate, there's so much to see here. Why would I want to? His voice fades away. There's a moment of pause, but of course I would be dishonest if I did not tell you how I'm not very keen on coming across my people. We just don't like each other, so there's that. Alright, so he's not friends with the half-elves, or with the dark elves. As we've touched upon, I'm a scout first and foremost. I can also coordinate other scouts if given the chance. Otherwise, I can adapt at not being heard and seen, as well as surviving out in the wasteland as expected. I can defend myself fine. I prefer hanging back, throwing data, setting track, and organizing combined attacks. Perfect. Well, we don't have anyone. We don't have anybody like any fighters at all, so we're gonna have to try to get a front line guy if this guy's a back line guy. It's basically there's two lines. It's standard. You'll see. Combat is. I don't think that combat is very common in this though. Which I'm fine with. You know what this kind of reminds me of is Sunless Sea. It reminds me of that a lot, actually, because the Sunless Sea has so much stuff that you read, and after you've read it once, after you've gone to a few towns, you start like clicking through stuff really fast, and you stop caring. And in Sunless Sea, you also have a cargo that you're moving around. It reminds me a ton of Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky, Skyless Sea. I don't know. I never played that one very much. I do not wish to get into specifics. All right, so he's out of touch with his people, not having interacted with the Dark Elves of Everdark for decades now. Ask him why he wants to be on the road. Let's see if he's like a criminal or something. That's how I've been ever since I left my home realm and started to roam. Sometimes on my own, but mostly with others, mostly with Comitati. That is how I live, really. Theatrical. There we go. I could say it eventually. I don't know if I've always had this weird stutter, or if it's something that I'm developing over time where I can't say certain words. It's weird. It just happened that that after a while now, I've been hanging around the shelter, and by now I've grown an inch to travel again. Okay, I am going to hire this guy. Well, how much is it going to cost me? $3, 30 bucks. I mean, take and pay his fee, but try to haggle for his fee. Never mind. I wish to leave the city and I can forego the fee. I meet you. Oh, he's a total criminal. I can meet you at the Manancio. As far as I'm concerned, we can get the heck out of this town right away. He leaves you down the rest of your drink. Now that Rincleon business taken care of, I can help you recruit another fellow. There's two options, in fact. Want to hear him? Yes. All right. So there are two fellows. Just get me. One is a dwarf. I'm not particularly into dwarves. The other's an orc. Celebrity money. Won a few tournaments. He's a specialist. So this guy is, smuggling, hoarding, business in that general. Let's go with the orc. Yeah, let's see what we owe him. Nothing for a while, but then I'll turn to you with a request. This will most certainly involve extensive travel, which is amazing because you do that by default. I swear to you that the request will be comparative in scope to the services I now provide. with getting at your traveling companion. Yeah, let's get the orc. Goro. Quite a warrior. He's technically a Lanceta. Lanistas are owners and trainers of gladiator, but in the fourth age, the term is specifically used for people who come from professional gladiator managers. uh, good. As I said, Goro is an orc, and as you expect, quite a warrior. Somewhat of a celebrity in the city, though according to him, his gladiator days are behind him. However, one of his associates got himself in some kind of trouble with powerful people, and now he has to answer for it. Since the guy is technically in Landstra, he has given up the opportunity. He was given the opportunity to field a couple of gladiators against the gladiators of his accuser, and should he win, clear his name. However, he himself cannot step into the arena, and only Gorgoro stepped up to defend him, meaning they were 2 gladiators short. But I can get 2 fellows to go around the team. You win the fight using them, and thereby making Goro indebted to you. He wants to leave toward Zhang's anyways, and you should owe me a favor as indicated. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight something here, it sounds like. And so I think only your companions fight, so I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work. Now we're talking, Captain. The pawnbroker claps excitedly. Alright, you just go about your business now. I need an hour or two to get things done when you feel it's like it. And afterwards, make your way to the gladiator school here in Market District in the south corner. Talk to jurists and offer them 2 gladiators for the upcoming match. When they ask you why you're doing this, simply say that you want to recruit Goro before you leave the city. Then you only have to win the match. The 2 fighters I'm getting you will show up by then. I believe the orc will need little convincing to join your crew. Okay. So, we've knocked off a couple of items off this list. No, we haven't. Let's go to the temple districts. Go to the Grand Mortuary. No, not disdained. Okay, so this is that one crazy. Defy Ashkol. You ask a friendly death priest to tell you about the kingdom of the underworld. They're quite used to these requests, so immediately shift into lecture gear. See what services you have your crew blessed. Sure. How much coin? 80. Fuck you. Wow, that shit's expensive. Purchase these charms, but what does a charm give me? Because they're kind of expensive. They attract most kinds of undead for a brief period of time and can be used to lure them away. Let's buy one. I think that's all we wanted. Sign of contract of binding. What is this? By signing a contract of binding, you essentially agree that upon your death, your body can be used by the Church of Ashkull for reanimation in exchange for coins you receive now. They're only gonna give me $60 for it. Yeah, no thanks. The bodies of your crew. I'm afraid that's not possible, though many have tried. The soul is sacred, you see, and it's the greatest sin to steal another's soul. Refrain from signing. Provide proof to the church that you've slain undead. I've never even fought a combat. All right, we're still here. What about this guy? The wrath of whatever. Yeah. See what the ask them to curse your enemies. Okay. Anger him. All right. So that's the other guy. Go to the authorities. What pay for fines for crimes you've committed? Go to the bounty office. I don't really want to fight any bounties, not right now. Purchase a license that allows for a larger armed forces. Oh wow, they have day. Oh, privateering licenses. Wow. Leave the district. Okay, so what have we done here? We went to the civics district and we looked at all this shit. There's like so many options that it's hard to uh, know what's going on. All right, we visited the lake, visited the pleasure palace. It will cost buy some of your crew a good time. Pay extra for quality. I mean, this is pretty dirt cheap. And visit the alchemist. We have to. This got to be. This is this not made because it has like the same thing as Sunless Sea, where like you have to find rumors and stuff. Go to the bathhouses. Borrow some money. I don't need to borrow some money from somebody in a bathhouse. That's not going to turn out well. Okay, that was the under. Explore the city. We already did that. Uh, the market district. Visit his store. Visit the Druidess compound. Uh, Spend some coin to fish for news. Available every 3 days. It's very inexpensive. What did we get? None of it was useful. Gotcha. Okay, so I think man. So I actually have thought about streaming Sunless Sea, but it gets so repetitive and grindy that I actually can't bring myself to play it again. Like I love the game, but also at the same time hate the game. And I hope that this doesn't happen with this game because so far, like I like the feel that it's like some post-apocalyptic fantasy world. Like the way you move around the map seems awesome. Uh, but I'm already starting to get worried. And there's a lot of shit to click on here that it seems unimportant. Arena, like it should just be grayed out if it's closed. Just don't even give me the option. Okay, so what do we got to do here? Is at this point I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. We got to get this this orc to join my crew. So we want to leave the district. He was in the market district. We'll visit the compound. Huddle between dilapidated houses, the sturdy building, the school is surrounded by a tall stone fence. One would expect to hear command shout at the trainees. Enter the compound. You walk into the atrium that serves as the main hall and call out loudly if there's anyone there. School is all but closed. Say that you're here by mistake and leave. Inquire what happened to the school. You watch as a huge orc comes in. This is Goro Goro, a good friend of mine. Who sent you here? How have you come to gloat to offer a laughing price for the school? Offer your help in overcoming the match. And there we go. We'll have a rough morning. Okay, so why did this pop open? Oh, because it wants me to go to sleep. So we don't need, so we'll get a vigor back by resting here. We could forge 59% to get a little cash. Sending our workers out and our slaves out to make 52 bucks. But it's gonna affect our vigor. So let's let them rest. We have a little bit of here. We'll pay now. These guys are devoted. Do I have to do this? It looks like I have to. I was gonna see if I can bail out. We can talk to this dude. We already did. Ask him about his homeland. Give him a gift. Tell that you wish to end your cooperation. Enough chatting for tonight. I want to actually make him my scout dude. My scout deputy. Give him a gift. What does this cost? Give him some damp smoke. There's a lot of weed in this game. Let's go back to our duties. What does this button do? It didn't work on the tutorial either. All right, we have plus through 2 fighters. We got this guy. Those guys left. I guess we're gonna end the day. I want to pay him now. I kind of wish you could set this permanently. But all right, we'll end the day. We arrive at the place. You all enter the building, and there's a big long thing of text. We're gonna go into the preparation hall. His fighters all prepare for a fight. Ask about the little, what is going on here? Two fighters, Braxton, are no joke. They look more like thugs, but everything about them, their posture, gaze, cruel weapons, tell a tale of brutality, and that is just what you need. You exchange words with them, and they assure you that you will follow Gorgoro's lead. Dryas goes on to prepare Gorgoro, but the orcs shoot down his attempt at coaching him. Remember how I'm a champion of tournaments, buddy? I guess he looks like one. I can see that you're upset, but let me do what I do best. I promise you we'll get her back. Or is there some kids involved? My daughter, what a tragedy, right? A father unable to protect his daughter, but don't mind me. She'll come no harm, they swore, but they're to keep her. All right, so then we can do this. I'm just hoping this is giving me experience points. One of the reasons I'm clicking on all this shit. What do we expect? 3 gladiators and no pushovers either. These are 3 veterans of the arena. Okay, you're ready. Let's fight the arena. The praetor gives the signal while expressing a yawn. Fighting, and the fight commences. All right, so we get to finally see some combat. Oh, well. Basically, this is your initiative track. This is one of my dudes. And this is their, it looks like they got a slinger and 2 dudes. This is your hit points in front, the power, it goes down. That's like how you can cast spells or use special abilities, I guess. This guy's got, what does he got? A spear thrust, quick and deadly. The obsidian spearhead is less than ideal. Albeit the obsidian, okay, well, what do we got here? Immobilizing the person, this just says damage, and fend off when they step into range. So none of those are very useful, honestly. I can try to stab this guy, I guess. Can I stab this dude? I can. I would like to not have a slinger slinging me. Yeah, it looks like I can stab either one of these guys. There's our first stab. And oh, he missed. All right, what do you got? You have sweeping attack with the best at striking at adjacent foes, and it has overwhelming. I'm not sure what overwhelming does. Sunder to break the armor. What type of armor does this guy have? Can I click on him? He's an armor of 1. What does this do? Challenging or I can move. Let's swing this. I think I can hit both these guys, so yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I only did 1 point of damage. And then this person got pushed back. Bone grinder. He's got the bone club. Rush at their foe, trying to tackle them and knock them back. Sap, smash the foe. Alright, well, we'll do that next. We're gonna move forward again. Or not again. Once. What is this little thing there? Hey, they missed. Round 2. Oh! 1 point of damage. Oh, and it pushed him back. Oh! Alright, it's my spear guy again. Look how little damage it does. He has an accuracy of 95. He doesn't have any defensive. Huh, that's weird. Maybe it's because I have this clicked. No, shit. I wanted to see what his defensive... So you can adjust if they're evading or... Yeah, so that's what this is. This guy's evading. And he's got a 17% evade. Charge at a foe and swing to deliver. Alright, let's do that. Did that not work? Yeah, that's what we want. God damn it. So we have this other bull rush. stun or let's try to stun this dude. He's got good block. So we should probably pick on these other guys and leave this dude. This guy's, he's too defensible. So let's try to kill this guy. Doesn't look like we have an option with this dude over here though. I wonder if he can stab over someone's head. Does it say that his, it doesn't say. Huh. Is it worth trying? I don't have a save game. He can't move. He moves so slowly. Hey, he actually got 3 points of damage on that guy, but look how much. Oh, oh. Oh, I have these things too. Give power to a companion. Inspire. That one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. So all I can do is give 1 power to a companion. Mighty Swing. I mean, both these guys are pretty well. Guess we'll just keep picking on these dudes here. Trying to knock them back. When's your turn? The Murmelo Gladiator. It's not. I'm gonna try to pick on this guy. Oh my god, this combat's gonna take a while. The best hit we did was right there. I think we should cast a power thing on this guy. He seems to be our best guy. Let's increase his power. Did that not work? Oh, no, I'm using it. They both evaded, huh? Oh, he evaded back into the... And I guess... he's the only one there, so we're just gonna keep swinging. I noticed in the tutorial, it feels like the combat's a little slow. I'm not sure why. Does this do damage? Oh, it will hurt the guy behind. Let's try it. Oh, except I got a hit. And that guy just blocks everything. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. I'm trying to think of a better way to get this action. I mean, this guy's fucking useless. Let's see if we can stab over his head, because we can go after this guy. What does this do? He can't do this one? Why not? Not enough power. Hey, we got a crit. Oh, and he got a crit. He just said, hey, all you have is this. I should have had him. Oh, how did he get over here? Fuck. I have 4 damage on him. I guess it's the arm. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess it's the fucking I guess it's these guys have. Okay, so it looks like you want to get rid of their armor permanently. All right, so that's good to know. I was gonna move him to here. It doesn't look like I can. I don't know how he got in that corner. He's gonna die, but he's not my dude. I don't give a shit. Oh, but now I just blocked him from getting over there. Thought I could move my guys. I could push them out of the way. It mentioned that in the training thing, the tutorial, but I guess not. All right, so armor is definitely the thing you want to get rid of here first. The whole point of this was to get this guy here, to try to see. Alright, that was okay. These guys are almost dead, so we want this guy to... Ooh! Okay. Okay, he cannot attack from there. Good to know. It's kind of crappy, but good to know. We're going to sunder this dude. Try to get rid of all of his armor, man. And what armor does he have left? Hey, I'm trying to look at him. Ha! Alright, he doesn't have any armor. But Sunder's my only option, so... It seems to do more damage than that other thing. You can go over to here, and then you can give him the old swing with the bone club. Oh, he moved into a better position for us. Okay, I think I was using the wrong attack with this guy. I don't know what this does. Yeah, we can still beat this guy. We can still beat on this dude. Oh, it doesn't look like I can do anything though. It's an interesting. It's an interesting mechanic that this guy isn't forced to move up, or we can't move up on him. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Oh, he moved into the spot and died. All right, we did it. All right, the orc joined your party. And we get +3 insight. That's experience points. That's a lot of experience points, actually. We have 11. Let's take a look at my companions first, though. Which is here? No, it's here. Crew? No. Companions. I already forgot. How do I level these guys up? What does it cost? It costs 4 insight to level them up, and we have 11. So that's why I've been saving my insight, is because I wanted to... I don't want to... Because to level these guys up, it uses our insights. And so he's got these skills, which you've already seen. What is this guy's skills? He's got throws 2 daggers at a foe, one after another. He can stab somebody. What are these little buttons? Why wouldn't I pick this? What is this? Like, why would I not use this? I guess I didn't get to this part of the tutorial. I bailed out. It looks... Can I just have these all set to that? What? Oh, it's purple, though. I bet you have to spend one of these or something. Does significantly more damage. Let's put this on and see what happens. And then we'll know the next combat. I'll try to remember. Okay, so we have deputies, and I can have a scoutmaster and a guard captain. Companions with the marauder. Goro, we don't have any. Goro. What is this? Some sort of beastmaster? Oh, he gives you scouting wasn't actually all that useful. It didn't seem all that useful. This is a pretty useful thing. We get +5 to fleet, +10%, +5. Opens up the defensive equipment slot. Well, we're being a bunch of pansies, so let's... Oh. I guess he only will be the Scoutmaster. You can only assign... Why is it acting like... Huh. Alright, we'll figure it out. We're gonna move and buy and do some stuff here. So there is, man, all of these missions are quite a long haul. 10 days supply run. They'll pay us $7. We'll deliver 100 shrooms to Arkan. Let's check our map and we'll be able to hopefully Arkan. Okay. Some of my arrow keys work and some of them don't. Somehow I fucked this all up. Let's just restore defaults here. Go back to here. Arkan, there's Arvernum. So it's going to be more running missions, not 10 days. It seems like a really long time. We only got 8 days worth of food, so we're going to have to stop on the way. Near Arkham. Oh, this one, we know where this place is. Oh, this isn't how far away it is, it's how much time we have. Okay. So we know where the Kernak way station is. We might as well take this. It's going to take 2 spots. Kernak way station. Defend. This is just a supply run. Deliver 50 mushrooms beers. Can I wish, is there any active? No, I don't have any active. I wish you could pick it by like locations known. Some of these don't have tooltips. This is near there. Wow, look, it's well, let's sort it by faction actually. Because we want these guys. The Crimson Gate. We have 20 days to get it. Procure the goods. Whoops. I hit M and it didn't go to the map. The Crimson Gates, huh? That was the Twin Towers down here. Like Lord of the Rings. Another thing that would be nice is if you could search for, or maybe it will show me, like if I click on. So this one oh, that's a different one. I thought I sorted this by faction. What happened to the one that was close to Kernak? Oh, I can't take it. No, that was a different one. Somehow I clicked something and it changed. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, turn that off. Oh, it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. Is there one that's like sort by closest? Alright, that's fighting. This is supplies. Lumen. Okay, maybe it was this one that I was looking at. I got 11 days to get it to Kernak Station. Let's take this one just to figure out how this works. It says we need 50. All right, they're gonna give me the beer. And I still have 1 slot open. That's what this is, right? Yep. I still have one slot open, so let's go back to my prices thing. What do we... So, Kernak Station... They'll buy, like, coffee beans for pretty good. This is 5 days old. Can only be used if you have the required standing with one faction. Is this in order of price? No. Unable to mark. Can I sort this somehow? By price is what I would want to do. Buy price. Like how much they're buying it for. What does this say? There's no hover over that. So like here, they'll at Kernak Station they'll buy bronze, but they're selling it here. It's too expensive. So how about a way for me to sort it where I'm making a profit? Display edibles. So like so far nothing I see is, well, here's a profit, but it's not a very good one. That's the coffee beans. They got anything like cheap? No. Everything. I mean, okay, so this is a profit, but it's a shitty profit. This is meh profit for dyes. And this is, remember, this is 5-day-old info. Flavo crystals. No profit. No profit. Yeah, I need a button that's gonna show me the profits. What is this? It doesn't have to be 100% accurate, but it would make this easier. Jade, linen. Top right lets you display its difference. Maybe then you can sort. Oh yeah. Difference. Thank you, generic. How's your night going? Difference is 4. These are both the sell price difference. This is selling for that, and this is the same price though. This is 4 different from here. How does that help me though? So the difference in sell price doesn't really, I guess it kind of helps. I, I don't know. Show prices for full stack. Okay. No. No. I'm thinking, am I misunderstanding? All right, do I have this? Whoops. Turn that back down. How would I use this? I'm thinking I'm not understanding. Like, 'cause they put it in here for a reason. Now I can't figure it out. So this is a plus, it costs more? Okay, I think my other weird way of doing it, just glancing, this is the same. See, that's less. Bronze isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Like, this is not worth it. For a second, I thought this was at half that price, and I thought we found the winner there. Not worth it. Not worth it. Dried fruit. Maybe it's supposed to be like very hard to make money on trading though. I think dyes might be the best deal. So dyes so far seems good. Wait, doesn't this place make obsidian? Isn't that its whole thing? Why do they buy it for more than they sell it for though? What? Can I buy the obsidian and sell it back to them? So that would give me 6 of these per obsidian. What was the other dyes? This is almost 10. All right, let's look at this over at the actual market. Okay, no, those buttons mean the opposite of what I'm thinking. Those buttons. So over on this panel, sell is when I'm selling it. It's not what they're selling it for. Is that what? What? Okay, let's look at this. We just looked at obsidian. Am I being an idiot here? Okay, 5 whatevers, 5 bronze pieces, copper pieces, obsidian. 5 is what, but they won't buy it at all. Okay. So that's how that works. So they won't buy it because they just don't buy this stuff here. So if we look back at, well, what was the dyes? Do they sell? I can buy it for 7-1. What the fuck? I can't make any money on trading then. So this is buying. If we go back to dyes, where's my dyes? 7-1. Then I would sell it to them at 5-4. So it's like this way. If it's this way, there's no money to be made whatsoever. Like, look at this herbs thing. Buy it here and sell it there. I must be misunderstanding something. Because there's not a single item that's buy here and sell there. For more. Alright, this is what we'll do. I'm going to buy a variety of things. Of inexpensive things. Were they? Oh, that's what I'm bringing. I'm bringing these guys, so maybe that's why it's... let's look at mushrooms. 6. Let's go back to my thing here. Mushrooms or mushroom beer. Oh, right, there's 2 of them. 9. You're right. Mushroom beer is the stuff. It's only worth 1. I mean, this is 5 days old, but... So trading's gonna be hard in this game, and it's gonna wrap my brain around it here. All right, let's try it. I think you're on the right path there. Let's buy our own stack of mushroom beer. 1 stack. I would like 1 stack of mushroom beer. And then I would like to fill up. All right, I'm still in pretty good shape here. We got 8 days worth of food. I can make it there. Do I need any equipment? No, I don't need that stuff. Faction offers, don't need that stuff. And so I have the 1 faction thing. I've went through everything. I've done exploring everything. Oh, you know what? I think I have one of these. They will pay you 7 silver coins. No, I don't want to do that. I don't know where Lumen is. The Dread Reavers and their leader Logdanar, a man with broad shoulders and a dark beard. He asked you to hear him out. Now let's just take the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. There was something else I could do for every 3 turns, but I think I'm good. We take the document case and promise to deliver. All right. What is this, guys? I work for the Magistrate of Tax Collection. No need to be alarmed. I am here to present you with an opportunity. I have a message attached to some documents that need to be delivered to Arkin, to a client of ours. Should you take the message, we'll compensate upon... you'll be compensated. What do you say? Sure, we'll take the documents. We're good. We got it. We're out of here. Now, Arkin was a place I never could find on my map. Oh, it's right there. Do I have a time limit for that one? Was it J? It doesn't seem like... There's a time limit on that one. So let's run. Supply house for or supply run for House Darius. Let's run this shit as fast as we can first. Down, because we've been here before. I do wish you could move this map around. Oh. Yeah, let's move first. We got 8 movement. Is there a faster way to get here? There is not a faster way to get here. I guess I could have just done the math. I mean, 2 times 4. It was too difficult for my math abilities. What is this thing again? Oh, that's the codex. All right. Let's rest, but we're going to set up these dudes. We got Gorgoro. We're going to pay these guys now. We got plenty of workforce. We got this. We're fresh. We get nothing. We got 8 days left. Is there anything else? Asking about one of your companions. Wasn't I? Anna, aren't I talking about Gorgor? Talking to him? Give him a gift. Alright, I need to set this. It said I only could do it when I was. Here's this button. When I was resting. Oh, I still can't put him over here. It says. Huh. Alright, well, we'll put him as a scoutmaster, and I can't put him anywhere either. I wonder why. Alright, I would like to get more companions. Alright, he's our deputy. We got all our shit here. We got that stuff. Pay now. Let's free. Well, they're still devoted. Pretty soon, I'm gonna free him again. We're gonna have no slaves eventually. Scoutmaster will give max movement +1. We would have been able to move one more if I had him in there. All right, 100%. That's all good. Defense. We no longer have that penalty because we have enough fighters. There's one other thing we should do. We should turn one of these guys. How did I do this? Turn one of these guys into an outrider. How much is that going to affect our cargo? Nope. Yep. Sorry. We're going to have to buy a mount here. In day. Now we have enough 9 so we can even move faster down this road here. Oh, well, now it doesn't. It only takes 8. Not a big deal. Boom. Pay now. Like I was saying, I wish you could lock. Oh, maybe you can. Lock settings. Perfect. Lock settings. I'm gonna start hauling ass. You know, I have an extra move. I think I can use this as a scouting move. What does it take? Direction 2. Raise the chance of successfully scouting this cost 1 resource. Didn't I have isn't one of my special abilities, didn't I take that as so I could move, I could use my marching as a movement? I don't want to march. I thought I had some special ability where I could transverse. You can use resourcefulness to turn march points into move points on the. How do I do it? How do I do that? Oh, maybe. How much does it cost? Does it tell me how much it costs? No. All right, we're just gonna keep moving then. I mean, well, we're gonna camp first. All right, that's all locked in. Intern. We're gonna be going fast now with all of my dicking around here. We're almost to the way station. One more day. Oh, you know what I was thinking about buying that I forgot next time we get there was medical supplies. We're going to enter Kernak Way Station. Oh, I already did this. Do something else. I would like to leave the compound. We're going to go to our missions here. Turn it in. 800 bucks for that. What do you got availability? You got nothing. We got some rewards, but nothing for us. And now let's test out this selling of. Okay, so I will make 25 whatevers from this deal. So you were right, generic. That was the deal to do. Let's sell it. Let's sell it all. What is it? Control. Shift click. So it wasn't very profitable, but I mean, actually it probably wasn't profitable at all because we're gonna have to fill up this stack here. But that helped cut the, you know, so in trading games, like I love trading games. Sometimes you don't really make that much profit, but it helps the edge of the cost of getting there for our other mission. So let's see, what do we got here? I think we're good. No, I wanted to, oh, I didn't have enough. How much is a beast cost? 4? This cost 1 of these. We could take these guys on again and take them north. Where was my other? I'm pretty sure it was past. Stupid arrow keys. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. So we got to go past here anyway. So let's do another run up to here and to get there, and we can take these passengers. They're going to Torzag shelter. I'm not taking any slaves anywhere. And I think I'm gonna actually spend the tiny bit of profits. Phil, how's it going? Yeah, no, that was definitely a proof of concept concept as well. So the trading works. All right, I'm gonna buy one more horse here, and I'm gonna convert. Where was that? It was here. No. Here it is. Let's convert you into here. 2 outriders. For some reason, I just wanted 2 outriders. I got 2 scouts. I got 2 outriders. I got 7 fighters. We got workers. We got slaves. When we'll turn those away. I don't know why. I only got 4 days of that. So let's go back and buy. They actually don't have that many supplies. We're gonna buy one whole. Oh wow! Last time this place supplies cost a lot more. No internet for 2 days. Hopefully you don't work from home. I think you told me before you don't. Man. So let's go back to this thing. Can I bring anything from here? Oh, the Twin Towers, we got a price thing from them. But I'm not going over there. We want this to go this way now. And if we do difference, does this still help? Oh wait, no, we're over here. This to go this way. Hey, we can get the same price. Okay, here, this is bright kelp. Bright kelp is so if my internet went out for 2 days, I would, so at like half a day they would be like, you got to come into the office. A few hours, not a big deal. I work from home most of the time. I have had my internet go out before at my house, and I just go back to sleep. And then when I wake up, I'm like, oh, my internet's back. It's all I have like once. Bright kelp, I can actually make a profit, a pretty good profit, and actually bronze would make a profit there as well. So maybe it was just that starting out at this place made it look so shitty. The trade. This would actually make a profit as well. This would make a profit. I wish you could push a button though that said the most profit. This would make a profit. How do we do this math? That isn't gonna make me any profit. That isn't gonna make me a profit. Can you sort it by, we already looked at this. We can sort by types. Dragon bone, huh? Dragon steel scraps. That's, I used to have Comcast and it was surprising, it was shocking actually how often the internet was out. This is herbs is actually pretty, so that's almost one, and it would always be in the morning, and at the time like early morning, like 4 a.m. At the time, a lot of times I'd be watching TV, you know, like Netflix or something when it would go out. I'm trying to find one that's around one, but or a little bit. Whoa, wow, that is quite a profit. Well, it's like, that's still a pretty good profit, but it's very expensive. No, they're different sizes. Bronze was the best one so far. Bronze is too expensive for me to buy, though. It is, it's 34. Well, let's see. How much is it? I guess it's not too expensive. Well, oh, actually, that is the first thing I gotta do here, is I gotta see if wasn't there some... I accepted that. Was there any... I think I already looked at this. Yeah, there was nothing going back that way, besides the passengers. So... Jade was... I think Jade was really expensive, though. Yeah, I don't have enough. Jade is a good deal. I could buy, like, 1 Jade. 2 Jade. That's be like 12... 14, almost. Luxury wine is what I actually carried up there. You started out with. That's going to give me 20 per. 20, no, more like 15. No, 25 per. I said this earlier. Don't make me do the math, man. Just have the total. Just have the total amount. At 66, 91. 25, 30, 25, yes. Luxury wine is not bad. Mushrooms, not good. Man, this is gonna, I spending so much time just looking at this thing. Spices. This is 35 for timber. Am I doing my math right? 35 for timber. But it's going to be hard to figure out how much you're actually making. Right now, capital is my sort, but is my deciding factor. But the other thing, it's going to be hard to tell how much you're making because the stack is a different amount. I don't think I can do a whole stack of any of this stuff. But man, timber is probably the best. I should buy like 10 timber, but let's say that's gonna make me whatever, 3 gold or 3 silver. But if I could buy 20 of these other things, I would buy. Good God. Okay. All right, I can't look at this forever. Yeah, because otherwise I'll lose interest. I think this is the best deal, luxury wine. Luxury wine. It might not even be. I don't know. Will they actually? Do they not sell it here? Was I looking? They don't even. What's going on? Was I looking the wrong direction? It's not here. No, no. Is there a way they sort this? Like the best price is at the top. Price history. Oh no. Kelp. So that makes it even more difficult because I don't have the. Okay, wine though. It's just called wine here. 223. Generic said maybe it offers an export to Excel function. I think that's what we need. All right. So is wine and luxury wine the same shit? No, it's not. Oh God. This is gonna give me 10 though. It'd give me 10 per. Let's buy some wine and move on. Um, Let us buy all of the wine and move on. Okay, so that one only goes up to 25. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that it went up to 50. Okay, we got everything we need here. It's probably not a good deal. I probably fucked something up, but it'll be fine. I probably looked at the math backwards. All right, we got everything out of here. We're gonna head out. We got our scoutmaster. We are heading towards. Oh, we still have 4 points left, so I could actually. Nah, let's just head out. No time to waste. I got 8 days worth of stuff. Yeah, I had Comcast forever and it was miserable. I have CenturyLink now. I think I've had only like one outage. It's fine. I have the like gigabyte up and down, and it's never even. When I first got it, it was like 800, 900 almost every time I checked. Now it's like 400, 500 because I think other people have it in the area. But it's still really good. But it's I wish it was still, the not 800, 900 every time I checked. All right, we're gonna do it. Got 4 days. We're gonna make it into here, towards Zag's shelter. We're gonna go into here, and we're gonna approach the guards. We got to pay our tax. We got nothing to hide. Pay the gate tax. Is still like $3. Yep. We're gonna go here. Those passengers did not give me very much money. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna sell our wine for 3.3. What did it say we bought this for? 2. So yeah, this is we're gonna get an even 10. That was kind of shift click. Wait, what am I doing? Shift click. So that was not a very profitable run, but we have that other mission to go to Averon. So let's first buy that. We're gonna get rid of this. No. I just don't want to have full, a little bit filling up our thing when it's so close. And this is the same, buy and sell is the same price here. Do you guys have any equipment I can buy that I want? Nope. Okay. License for salt. It is for sale if you are interested in mining. I'm actually not interested in that, but it's so cheap I'm gonna buy it anyways. We're not going to those places. Wow, they're willing to give us a lot more. Got to get some lizards at some point. All right, do we have anybody going to... Here we go. Arkin. Look at us, $8. This one's also giving us 8. It's the same. It's exactly the same, except it's a different guild. Isn't the Loader Guild? Yeah, the Loader Guild is the criminals. Can I sort this? By location is still the thing I keep wanting to do. So the church will give me 876. And they're all the same price to get to there, but it's who I want to. So this is the criminals, this is the House of Venari, and then this is the Church of whatever. Let's check my faction rating here. The Church of whatever is not a fan of us for some reason. No, that's a different church. That's the Church of Ash Skull. What I wanted to do is, oh, there is one, but I don't know where Lumen is. Lumen's there, but we're gonna go to here first. And I don't want to carry two. I'm not confident enough to have 2 spots on my list, so I can actually take if these all. So I could do some of these. I have 3 cargo hold. Is there any that have? There was just that one, and I don't know where that place, that quarry is either. Yeah, thank you, thank you for the help on the trading. I custom. I don't know. Yeah. There's got to be a way to do this different or better or something. I don't know. What was I doing? I already forgot what I was doing. Crew, beasts, passengers. Yeah, none of those are. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look for whatever. There was another spot. Gotta learn the names of the cities. Salem. The Vortex. All right, I think I'm thinking this too deeply here. Let's go back. Well, let's check our factions. House Venari. Okay, the Loaders Guild, they're the criminals. You know what? Let's do the mission for the criminals. Yeah. Okay, we got that for the criminals. We can try to buy something. I have a feeling though the buying and selling isn't. We don't know what the price is at that place anyways, so we can't do anything anyways there. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to continue moving forward and trading my way to victory. I don't know, lucrativeness, profits. All right, I'll be right back in less than 5 minutes. I'll put a map up. All right. It is. I gotta, you know, I watch an occasional streamer, and sometimes they take quite long breaks. And since I'm a smoker, I don't think it's worth me buying anything here because I don't know what it's gonna be worth at the other place. Let's check out. There was like explore the city. Let's go through. You learn that two of your fighters were taken by draft soldiers while out. Let's try to free them. So far, my sorcery ability has not done me any good. Can I pop this open? Nope. Let's see if I can pop that up and put a point into something I needed. Very low. Try to low or very low. Let's go with low. A test by 10%, and it costs 2 resourcefulness. Oh, I can increase it by, well, I have some resourcefulness, so let's do it. Moderate chance. We lost $10 though. Well, that was great. That was a great visit. I don't think there's any. Oh, there was. I wanted to get the Grand Mortuary. I wanted to buy. No, it wasn't here. I want to go to the. Was it the Market District that had? Oh, they have a. Oh, I can sell items. I don't have any items. Let me out of here. How do I get out of here? Do something else. Ask him about Argos. I was reading all this, but there's too much. Let's get out of there. How much? $4. We found nothing. So far, I don't think we found anything from that. Oh, wait. That was the... Buy a common jewelry. Buy common but pretty jewelry. Purchase some ivory. Oh, so let us give me some different rare things. Buy some jewelry. Well, the thing I'm looking for though is the medic area. Is it the Civics Center? Infirmary, there we go. It was because it was hidden. I wanted to buy some medical supplies. Just in case. Alright, that's all we needed. Get me out of here. Leave the district. Explore the city. No, sorry, I did that. Leave the district. We already did everything. We got our mission up there. We have a thing. We got people. We got everything. We got supplies. We got extra this stuff. We got a guard dog. I could. This is cheap. I should fill another stack of supplies. Actually, this is it was twice as expensive at the other place. We got enough for 12 days. Trudge our way to the gates. Now, we don't quite know how to get to this Argus place. This is a new... Oh. We will rest. Off we go. We want to go to this far. I don't know what this thing is. I don't like it, though. We'll rest. Now we're gonna have to off-road it a little bit, which should be our first off-roading. Oh, I could have taken that. What is this little dotted line? I could have taken this road all the way up. Probably it will be shorter off-roading it though, unless we're in some. Well, we're gonna find out. These are all 3s up through here. Here's some 2s. Then it's all 3s up through here. Like this is 2s. Alright, we'll go this way. I still don't know how to use this. Not enough resourcefulness. Maybe I need one. Alright, let's spend some experience. Let's get one of these. Oh, I can't do it. Why not? I gotta be when I can, probably. So far, my sorcerer's apprentice has done me no good. Being a sorcerer's apprentice. We'll camp here. Can I do it now? I was on the wrong page. So I'm gonna spend 8 points to get that up one, because I want to be able to use this this ability, Transverse. You can use your resourcefulness to turn march points into movement points on the campaign map. Maybe I already could do that. Let's reset that. Let's double check. I didn't see other buttons earlier. I mean, they all say march. This doesn't have a... it doesn't have a tooltip of what that does. Let's get that to 4. And I still have 7 left over. Let's spend... even though this has done me no good whatsoever, for some reason I really want to... What do these cost? 6 and 3. I don't know why I wanted that up so high, but I did. We're still at fresh. How are we doing money-wise? We're fine. See, I want to be able to move the map, god damn it. Because otherwise I gotta be checking this. Yeah, it's northwestish. I have a feeling I know why they're doing that. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's Arkin right there. We'll camp. Which one? Which spot is Arkin? Am I missing any faster routes? I guess I could have been scouting. Well, I have 1 point left. I can scout. Which one's Arkin? This one? It's gotta be, it's that circle. We'll scout 1. I don't know. Why not, right? It doesn't hurt him or anything. We can hunt and whatnot. That doesn't do us any good, though. It was a waste of time. Waste of everything. Okay, here we are. We're gonna make it to Arkin. We're down to 19. We want to go into the town. Yeah, we got insight for that. So, it's weird how it also sometimes starts with the scroll down. We would like to... Nestled beneath it... Well, let's see how this town is different since it looks so different. Nestled beneath the thicket of rock pillars called the Arcaros Forest, the imperial town of Arkin is constantly beaten by wind and engulfed in fine dust from the jagged waste. However, unforgivable though its surroundings are, the settlement's inhabitants thrive thanks to the earth's abundant bounty. Marble, limestone, granite, and shale. Artists and artisans carve the precious stones into their workshops and warehouses creaselessly behind the town's silt-laden walls under the watchful eyes of the praetor. You know what I was just thinking while I was reading that? Is it's totally beneficial to give all your points to your main guy and not to your companions. The reason why I say that is because your companions can go away. Your main guy can't. What does it take to like if I want to level them up, how much does this cost? It costs 4 and they get 12. That's for this guy. I mean, you probably want to do that too, or occasionally. This guy also costs 4. Oh, okay. Well, no. Oh, he needs perceptive 2. Okay, so we want to. All right, so we're gonna want to level up somebody here. What does he need for this thing? Because this increases my hunting and foraging and luring away. Oh, this gives him the max movement though, +1. So he actually already gets that. We already have him. We'll level up this other dude. We will level him up. This gives him defense, combat strength. Opens up the defensive equipment slot and +20. Perceptive 2. Oh. Oh, well, if I give him... Alright, well, let's level him up. It's easy. These are going to be cheap. We can make him a guard captain. And he still has 1 proficiency left. Why? This was expensive. Intimidate. Forge basis chance. Yeah, we don't want any of that stuff. You still got 1 point. I can put a point in somewhere here. These cost 5. So the only one I can put a point in is the dexterity. Using events and in companion progress for certain spells. No direct effect on combat. Ooh. Alright, we'll just confirm this. And then we'll go back to my deputies and we'll put him in as a guard captain. I would like more companions. I'd like many more companions. Okay, we did that. We can... Oh, I gave myself this point and then I didn't even check if I could use it. Enter the lodge house where Leventius rests. You wave the letter, so we got a letter to deliver here. You wave the letter you were given to deliver straight from the magistrate. Okay, it's just too much to read, man. Thank you again. You've certainly traveled far to bring me this. He's gonna give me a shitty-ass tip. Would you care to take me with you as a pastor in case you have plans to visit Lumen anytime soon? For a more than fair compensation, of course. As it turns out, I must leave Arkan earlier than expected. Let's say... Only if the price is right. Good, thank you. At least there's one problem out of the way. I shall give you an advance for your troubles right away. Alright, it gives me $5. Okay, so we actually had a mission here. We can turn this in for the $8. We actually burned through a nice chunk of our food too, so let's check. We want a place going to Lumen for house whatever. I want this sorted by like, yeah. We did that last one we did for the Loaders Guild. And we got 1 going to Lumen for there. I'm pretty sure we did it for the Loaders Guild. Factions. Yeah, so we got a little bit there. I would like to... You know, these dragon guys, the Scythian Covenant, would be the ones I want to do the most, but I don't have any... It's not available, so we'll just keep spreading this out. House Kulon. Oquo, whatever. We got a 5 there. Or maybe I should be probably... Let's look here. What are my rewards if I help the freeloaders or whatever? The loaders, I can get a hidden compartment. +2 stash. +7 beast cargo. Smugglers. I haven't been doing any smuggling, and I don't plan to because I'm still playing this like a noob because I am a noob. So fuck those guys. Let's see what our House Oquo. I know it's what do we get? Generates obedience. We can get some tools. So yeah, let's fuck the loader guys for now. We'll take this one, and then we still have another available spot. What are you guys selling supplies at? Yeah, they're twice as expensive here. This must be the normal price, so we'll buy one stack. We got extra. And I wonder how I get more companions. We already went here. There's a vile beast haunting the outskirts of the fair city. I don't think we can take anybody. We suck. Enter the store, look around the store. Ask this dude. He's a skeleton, huh? Golem body. Ask him about his undeath. Sculpt a whole new body for oneself sounds rather intriguing. I guess we can get some insight down here. Inquire, half finished. What business? Buy a sculpture. Wow, it's expensive. Gives you a perk though. Yeah, I know, I'm not reading any of this. It's probably bad, but power. How's your night going? Yes, too much reading. It reminds me. I was saying this earlier. It reminds me of Sunless Sea, and there's a point where you start doing what I'm doing, and I prepared myself mentally to do a bunch of reading, and it's just too much. And a lot of it's just like half of the thing is just description, and like when I say description, it's like a description of one person standing in the room, and it's like, man, I don't give a shit about that dude. Just say like a dude with a skeleton head, like it's enough for me. What is the quarry? All right, so I've visited everything here. I still was hoping to find a companion. I don't know how to get those. Got everything we need here. Don't want to hire any more people. We still have 4 movement left. If I rest here, will this... Yeah, this will get me a vigor. Oh, my vigor's... Oh. It's kind of tempting to go for one of these other... And I'm like a lot of money. It's 7. You know, that's not gonna... It's not gonna be the end of the world. And that will give us all a little... Our people will like us. Super Massive Games title, which is like a horror-themed choose-your-own adventure movie. Huh. I don't know what Until Dawn is either. So that sounds familiar. Alright, let's go. Let's be on the move here. Where are we going? Passengers would want to go to here. We're going to... Hey, we just found Sun Rock. We're going to Lotvian or whatever it's called. Lumen. And I took a mission there. So what does this do if I mark this? It doesn't seem to do much. Alright, let's leave here. We're full. We got 10 movement somehow now? So it's southeast through the Arcernros Forest. That probably doesn't sound like... Okay, this button is loud lit up. Reallocate 3 march points to regular. Cost 4 resourcefulness and can be done every 3 days. So this... I don't use my resourcefulness for pretty much anything else. I don't want to go through this forest of whatever this is. So let's do this, though. There we go. Oh, bad at math. We can go... No. We can go to here, though. And these are 2s. Is there a faster way to do this? Doesn't look like it. Then we got some 2s to go this way. Let's do it. let's move along. Lumen, there we go. We'll rest. How are we doing? We're devoted. We've been devoted for a while. Let's get rid of one of these slaves. I'm not a big slave person, so I've been slowly converting my slaves to free people. Oh, I just noticed something else though that I think I did wrong. Got 10 still. Oh, I thought that was a 2. Nope, that is a 3. I can't do this again for 3 days, huh? That really makes that power much shittier than, than it seems when you pick it originally. All right, let's keep moving. We will sleep. So what is this? Okay, we got that. What does this do? Oh, we could have been doing this the whole time. Great. Oh, what about foraging and stuff do we get? Oh, that takes off 2 of our move. You know what? We don't need that. Let's not take a hit on our move there. Oh, I could have scouted as well, but who cares, right? It's gonna take me 9. Lumens right there. I think we can make it from here. And I like this move thing. It's a very interesting way to do it. I mean, it costs me more money to get rid of the slaves, but I'm just not into the slavery thing, you know? We're down to 4. We can do it. We get there just barely. Just slide in. Go into town. So the Lumen is a town. So I like this art a lot too. Like it gives you a feel of how weird this game is. Those persistent enough to travel towards the blinding light and scorching heat of the southern Colorus eventually reach the town of Lumen and glimpse its sandstone buildings protected by its shielded wall. Yet most of the settlement was built over the sand, sheltered from the lethal temperatures and unbearable shine of the surface. At night, brigades of prospectors flood the still searing crystal forest to get their hands on a rich bounty as they can. Hauling it back to Lumens. Yeah, all right. Let's turn in this thing first. Yeah, we're just breaking even. We're not like Oh, none of these. We can't take any of these for some reason. All right. Well, we're barely breaking even. I guess. No, we're just breaking even. Let's go to here. Look for potential recruits. Definitely. A fellow named Harvick is leaving the blind. He might be interested in joining. Harvick. Oh, you're an ugly fucker. You find Harvick sitting at a table. What's up? What you want? He says before you use a large man, completely bald. When you're done, you've piqued my interest. I give you that. Probably cut off brother by the arrival of 2 burly men. Help him. Very low chance. Because I don't have anybody mighty. Another man wields a knife, so they're attacking him. Think we're afraid of you because you were in the slammer. I said get. The man cannot finish it because the bouncer lunges forward with lightning speed, slashing him across the chest with the mantis arm. The other fellow strikes him in the head with a powerful fist in retaliation. Well, I'm gonna try to help him, even though it was successful. You jump up and smash a crude chair over the back of one of the attackers. Everything afterwards turned to a flurry of fists. Your carpenter buddies put up a much better fight with a furious headbutt. Harvac knocks out the fella before he can speak. We better leave, boss. These cravens won't do anything, but I don't want them to throw these glances at you. All right. He got me some coffee. Ask about his skill and abilities. He says he's a fighter. Look no further. Ask him to elaborate. I used to run with gangs and was initiated into syndicates. Great. That's it. I don't care while he's on the road. Let's hire him. We get +4 to the Loaders Guild. Joins us and gains loyalty. So now we got 3 of these dudes. We got the half orc. We got this guy who's got his mantis stab because he's got a mantis arm. Distracting throw. Kurkery shank. Man, I was talking about this another night. Kurkeries are so popular in RPGs these days, and I blame it on God, what is the name of that game? It's a God damn it. It's an old RPG. I have it on my desktop. Can I look at it? No, I can't look at it. I can't look at my desktop. It's an old D&D RPG with this. It's a whatever. No one has died of anything yet. I've been being very careful because they talked about how hard it was. All right, what can you be? I know, but what can you be, buddy? It will tell me here. Okay, so you can be a slave driver or a guard captain, huh? Well, I just made my other guy a guard captain. So, whatever. Escort this dude to his in-church room. Okay, so this is the person I picked up at the other spot. We get our $3 or $30 from it. She can Condrake regards to with beady eyes. You mean it's just to hire the Vagrus? There's indeed the gist of my words. She gives us a thought, then shrugs. Of course, why not? Then she turns to, I do seek employment. Yes. And leaving the strange, there's like a whole story I've just skipped over at this point. Let's talk to the merchants. It's kind of, I don't know if you can tell, but it's kind of very jerky sometimes to see if we already did this. Oh, I guess we haven't. You decide it's better to leave and I don't know what's going on. It's too much reading. I hate to say it. I love reading normally. It's too much. I want to go to my journal though, and I don't have any objectives, tasks, or anything. Oh wait, lies. Bring all kinds of goods and items to Condrake and Lumen until she has everything she needs for a project. Bring her 10 timber and 8 copper. I hate missions like this. Alright, these are rumors. Tasks. News. Alright, I owe that dude a favor. 10 timber and 8 copper. I don't really have the money for this shit, lady. You have... What is this? Oh, it's too expensive for me right now. No offers. What about this? So Arkin, we can go back there for $9 bucks, 900 bucks. And oh, none of these are available. Can't do any of that shit. Okay, let's check the map and let's head. I guess I could have checked that without. Let's go to the quarry. We don't know what any of these prices are, though, I don't think. Yeah, so we're just going to be running on empty. Oh, I didn't actually want to leave. Okay, good. How much? Let's buy 1 stack of supplies here. This is getting expensive, though. We can have them forage along the way. Guess this button doesn't do anything when you're in town. Let's head back down this way. We'll head back towards the main spot here. Oh, we need to rest. We'll get nothing if we do that, so we won't do that. And this is one of those things. 2, 4, 6. I mean, we can get to here. We can get to there, or like how far can we get? Is this telling us how far we can get? Is it faster to cut through here or faster to go along the road? These are all 3s, and these are 3s, so I think it's faster just to cut across here. Yeah, and we're gonna head back to Torzag's shelter. Let's cut across. Oh, you know what? Let's cut across to... Yeah, so I either can get to here. I think this is a better deal. Oh, I guess I should have stopped at this place. I'm not sure scouting seems worth doing at all, ever. I guess it didn't matter which way I would have gone. Oh, there was a fort over here I could have gone to as well. This place, the gigantic basin at the foot of the Blades, is a testament to what several centuries of cool slave labor is capable of. They move on a mountain's worth of... that was it, huh? Oh, we got some stuff here. We got supplies. We don't need Devon. They'll pay me $400. Where's Devon? It looks to me like Devon is oh, it's way the fuck up there. It's not worth it. If they were saying they were gonna go to like there, it'd be worth it, I think. So we don't want to go to there. We are good here. They have some beasts and things. Where are we going? Fort Verdium. Isn't that right next to me? Isn't that the place I was just like, if they were going to here? Oh no, this is Virgil Tower. There was... What was right here? Fort Verdium is right there. We can get there in like a day, so let's take that. And that will make these guys happier with us. Let's take this job and... Oh, these are like slavers or something. Fucking slavers, man. But we need to make money, and we will, There's my justification for moving slaves. We need to make money! We can get some more supply. We can try... Oh, man, the percentage chance is shit, though. Okay. In the deep black of night, a few bells before the dawn, one of the guards shake you. Attackers, outlaws. Alright, so I've never had a fight with my group, so we'll see how this works. You rise like you've been doused with a bucket full of cold water. The guards are cowering behind the rocks. 50 steps away in the dark, there are several black shapes, some of them showing a spear or a sword. No metal glints in the dark, though. Excuse me, the voice of the raiders rings. If you value the lives of your people, Vagrus, call your sentries back. Let us have the cart farthest away by the fire, and you do not receive a cloud of arrows right in the middle of this pitiful camp. Call back your sentries right now. I am a magic user, and please, I haven't been able to get to use any magicry at all this whole time. Comply, tells the guard. Comply, tell the guards to withdraw, let them get the cart, now then go fuck themselves. Laugh at the attempt to let the blood flow. Answer and talk to them. Stall for time and try to solve this situations with words if possible. You can either tell them back off or just stall for time and let your fighters close enough to charge them without projectiles flying. This one, high chance, intimidate, charismatic. Give them a choice. Go now or die in minutes. They're outnumbered and you're better equipped. Stall for time. Who's got Skulker? I don't have that. Stall for time. Tell them that before you comply, you want to hear the names of the famous outlaws who have the comitatus surrounded. So it looks like this is a better deal. We're gonna bump it too. We did it. They're quite surprised and almost tell you their names. Then they start to argue whether it's a good idea. Then your fighters are upon them. This will be a massacre. Okay, I've never seen this. I finally got to something. In crew combat encounters, your whole comitatus fights the enemy, either to protect them or when you happen upon another group who you decide to pick a fight with. I've never seen another group. You can see the strength and defense of your crew over here. Okay, and the enemy over there. These describe your crew's ability to perform attacks and defend themselves respectively. Purple icons indicate magic attacks and defense. The side that indicates the combat counter is the attacker, indicated by the fist. Okay, so we're the fist. Click on fight. Wait. Flee or move on. Moving is the only option if your comitatus is not the defender. Sack is not available yet, and flee. Okay, gotcha. All right, so what do we got here? We got an outlaw gang. Does this guy have sunglasses on? Sunglasses and a skull cap. Okay, odds, high chances of success. Potential targets. You need to select your goal for the fight. Your opponents are often limited based on the type of enemy you're fighting and the circumstances you have met them under. When you're ambushed, your opponents are your options are severely diminished. The available targets are listed right below the goal options. You can change your goal after each round of the fight, as well as attempt. Well, we only have kill them as our only goal, so let's kill them. Okay, where are our guys? Crew, this is a lot different than I expected. The other combat I was expecting. This I did not expect. Crew combat typically lasts for 3 rounds, during which you need to manage who of your crew fights and who does not, as well as increase your chances of success or modify outcome by performing special actions each round. I spent 2 points for that one thing, so I only have 2 points left. Each round, you roll to see how successfully you attack or defend. This chance of success and failure can be seen in the middle. So what is that number? If the enemy successfully flees, retreats, or disengage on any given round, you can choose to pursue or stand down. The enemy can do the same to you in case you decide withdraws. Additionally, if you're not wiped out at the end of the third round, your crew, if not in a hurry, has a chance to save the wounded by healing them. Okay. Oh god, there's more. During the battle, you can see your units and enemies right. You can click on your group of units to add them. You can click on your group of enemies to add them or to exclude them from the fight before you commit to the current round. Alright, I gotcha. Like, what are these guys? These are my mounted guys. These are my soldiers. These are my workers. And these are my 3 champions. Level 1. Well, he's level 2. Worker and slave. Workers and slave become mortally wounded after a single hit, while other companions become wounded first. Severely wounded companions and mortally wounded crew cannot fight, while wounded crew grants lower. All right. Including passengers and other armed slaves is an option, but these have consequences like losing morale. Okay. Get me out of here. Select your combat group. I think we're already in here. I don't think that's worth doing right now. We could throw in this horse. No. What I need is more of those lizards. All right, we got my mounted guys. We got this guys. We got my scouts. We got the 3. All right, I'm ready. Click fight. I just wanted to see if it was... Wait, what are my actions? Combat actions are commands you issue before each round of the crew combat to alter the course of the battle, raising your chance of success or mitigating losses. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, stop talking to me. You can enter combat, companion combat against a faction of the foes, forcing up, whatever. When you do, you can choose who... Alright, shut up. Charge. Vigor, at least 4. Isn't this my vigor? Only in the first... It costs... Okay. It increases the damage, but our defense goes down. Our critical... Alright, what about this? Guarded advance. Flank. Vigor. Resource. Critical. Yeah, let's do a flanking attack, I think. Oh, companion combat. Have one at least one companion. They don't have any companions. Or maybe they do. I don't know what this is. It costs 0 right now. Eliminate leaders. I think I'm going to go with the flank, I think. I only can do one of them. It's kind of costly, but let's do it. Oh, can I do multiple things? No. Okay. I'm done with this. Let's fight. Okay, I lost something here. I killed one. I lost 3 dudes, and they only lost 1. I thought we had, like, I paid extra to get a better attack. And this guy's out of it? We're getting our ass handed to us. And so it's between these two. Goal Slayer. We lost 3 dudes and they only lost 1. We're gonna get fucking destroyed. That barely does anything. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I didn't know that's what this was gonna do. Now we're gonna put these people... Well, we're gonna get fucked here, too. This guy's wounded. These guys can stab from all over. We want him here. This guy throws knives. This guy can do this. I don't have any of these points left. Oh, there's his mantis arm. Oh, he looked way worse damage than before. Yeah, begin fight. Round 1 of 6. What do you got here? Armor piercing and negative initiative. The tainted mercenary throws a dagger to foe retreating from combat. You're not that hurt, buddy. Horrible bleed wound, or I can kick one of them. Let's... Okay, so this guy can hit 2 people, I think, at once. So let's try to work on this guy. Oh, well, I missed. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna win this fight. No, I was waiting patiently. Single attack. One after another. I mean, I could throw that like here. Oh, you know what I need to check though? Whoops, that happened last time. I can't turn this. There's a way to turn up, but I haven't figured out how. Oh, he's down already. He pointed angrily. I wanted to see how much, like, yeah. So these guys have armor. The armor seemed to be so powerful on that one guy. Sunder. I think we want to sunder this guy's armor first. Wow, Jesus Christ. If I could hit someone. Alright, so he's set on evade. Let's throw these things down since his one thing sucks so bad. Oh, he stepped on it. They're gonna beat this poor dude to death. He's gonna die. Oh, they're pointing at the wounded guy? We haven't wounded really any of them, by the way. There we go. Now he doesn't have any armor. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so those things went away. That's a pretty shitty... This is a pretty shitty skill if it doesn't kill him. Or if it doesn't stay there forever. Oh, it says I can maybe kill this guy. If I hit him. they have pretty good looks when they yeah, we're fucked. Can we run away? Can we get out of here? I can't throw any more daggers. Throw down some traps. Maybe that will kill that guy? Yeah, next. We barely killed that guy. I don't know how they somehow swapped around. He's... You know what I forgot to look at is what is his block versus his... He's got to survive, though. I don't think he can. His dodge is better than his block. Oh, I should have done the two swing, whatever. Oh, I got another one. Almost dead. My guy's almost dead. Oh, he's down. Well, we're pretty much fucked at this point. He can do this. Does it actually damage someone, though? No, it doesn't do any damage. So all he's down to is this. This is useless. Oh, I guess I could move him forward. Yeah, I gotta move him forward. I don't know what happens there. Like if he'll heal or something. Hey, he killed somebody. He's taunting. He's been taunted. The battle continues. Okay, so it goes for 6 rounds. We lost a guy. We lost everybody. Oh, we won somehow? I don't understand how we won. And I don't, like, pursuing we took more damage? Alright, well, okay, click to heal. I'm gonna have to do a load here, I don't understand. Everybody killed or wounded, everybody is dead. Alright, we get it, it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, so what do we... So what happened here? This champion... No, he's still alive. I don't quite understand. Like, why were we... It said we were winning, like we were gonna have a good ambush or whatever, then the fight was like pretty brutal there. Sorry, go back to here. Go back to my champions. It says he's still alive somehow. He's wounded for 9 days. He's hurt for severely wounded. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, Did we finish camping? We did finish camping. I can't quite get to here. Wow, this is surprisingly expensive to get to there. We still have enough, like our... Yeah, we don't have enough troops now. Okay, let's pop this. Oh, I can't. I gotta wait one more day. Oh, it's having me go to here because this is 2 to get to there. Okay, let's move to here. I guess I'm not gonna. I was thinking about loading it, but no one actually died. We are going to. So there's this thing. We're gonna heal, and how healing works, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, we lost 5 fighters and 5 workers. That's pretty much. That was a bloodbath, I would say. How do I look at that again? It's up here. I still have enough workforce, and we consume less stuff because, you know, people died. So this is still set like that, even though we're gonna do it. All right, we got 2 healed back to hurt to wounded. We didn't do any foraging. Oh man, I was hoping I can make it in there. All right, in we go. We're gonna buy some stuff. We have very very little bit of money though. I don't know. Seek out the priest. Ask the priest about blessings. Purchase some charms. Do nothing. The quartermaster. What is this? Supplies for 30? Well, we can't do any of this stuff anyways. We're not going to do any of that. We're going to... Oh, we can't go there, huh? We're going to turn in this, which will give us a little bit of cash. There's no trading here. That's why that's so expensive for that. Luckily, we have food and stuff. I was going to see... The reason I came back here was I thought one of these guys would heal. Right now, I'm going to save my money. Passengers. Sun Rock. Where the fuck is Sun Rock? It's worth 5. Well, that combat made me think how it is definitely is very, very dangerous. Combat is, but it's kind of so. What is that other game? Star Traders, whatever. It's the combat doesn't make sense yet to me. So I think it's just because that's my first crew combat. It'll make more sense later. So before I pass any judgments, we need scouts. We need fighters. We don't really need workers. We could free one of these guys. They're devoted still, though. Only partially defended because we don't have enough people. We have 12 movement? No. We do have 12 movement. I guess we should rest here. There's a quarry down here. Another quarry down here, I mean. There's quarries all over this place, actually. Would it be better to cut through and go back up this way on our way back to... It might be. Let's rest here. Let's use this. Oh, 2 medical supplies used. It's expensive. Oh, we were up to 12 and now it's, I don't know what happened there. Oh, because I had that thing. Let's continue. We will stop by the quarry on the way. I really think you should be able to move this map around now. Like, you can have these lines not show me whatever, but you really got to be able to move this fucking map. It's really annoying, actually. that you can't. So the first, yeah, we're fresh, but our vigor's going down fast. And our money's doing okay. I'm doubting you can buy stuff at the quarry, but I'm just clicking through shit again. We want to go to visit the morgue. We got some insight from coming here. Take the commission. Where do you want me to go? So now we pay anybody who can get out there and thin out number of those accursed things. I don't want to do a bounty. We just saw how difficult. We just saw how difficult the fucking shit was. We're not gonna do any bounties. We have 18 days. This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good run, and it's on the way. Let's do this one. And how much are your supplies here? We'll buy a stack of supplies. This is pretty good. When I clicked that, I was hoping it would put this at the front. We are heading. Oh, I don't have any room for anything. We need to hire some fighters first. We didn't lose any horses, which is nice. Okay, so we got all of these fighters. Let's. Oh, we don't have enough horses. I liked having a scout. I'm not sure why though. I wasn't using the scouting. We'll leave one scout. He wasn't worth it. We're down. We're gonna hire a couple of workers. I mean. We'll just hire 2. I mean, I guess I could hire a scout because they don't have any more of them. We don't have any more fighters, so I guess, yeah. What else? We got some beasts. So will these lizards be? Oh, I can't buy them here. We could buy another. They're kind of expensive. Not kind of expensive. They are expensive. Quarry workers are heading to Larnick. Larnick, eh? I don't seem to know where Larnick is. What does it cost? Whoops. We received nothing. Do I want to rest here? No, we're going to get our asses moving immediately. We're not going to fuck around. And we are eager, devoted, sustained, fresh. How are our companions doing? How much insight do we have, actually? We have 8. Let's buy 1 point of something. You can use resourcefulness to bring back companions from a down state. We have our arcane lore, which has absolutely done nothing. It's been completely worthless this whole time. Absolutely 100% fucking worthless. And I put all my points in it. Beast lore, absolutely fucking worthless so far. Evaluate. That might have been useful. That might have been useful. Not sure if that was useful or not. Scouting, we did do some scouting. Your knowledge about the realm beyond this one. So maybe I'm not understanding what scouting does, but so far it seems pretty fucking useless. Wow, that's like 5 things I've said are useless. Toughness, what do we got here? So I think this is going to be a game where we want to stack stuff for my tests. Let's do charisma. We'll save that, and let's level up somebody. He got beat pretty hard. So did he. Oh wow, look at their vitality is fucking junk because they're so wounded. Let's level up Rinkin. And that will give him 12 proficiencies, eh? He's got survival. We might need to forage at some point. Navigation. Bulker. No direct combat bonuses, though. Mark target. Okay. Oh, I can't get these up, though, yet until I get what? Let's say, like, this one. Let's do this one, actually. So I need prowess of 3, which is this. Maybe I don't want to spend the points on this guy. Let's put it on this other guy. And let's see. You need prowess of 3, powers of 3. So you can't do any of this shit. But you need dexterous of 1 to do that. Rushes forward. Okay, so let's put a point in here. Let's put a point in here. Still got 9 proficiencies left. And we need mighty 2. So we could put something in like con here. We don't have another criminal yet. Give him a con of 3, mighty 1. We still got points left. Intimidate, skulk, and survival. We'll put intimidate. Well, actually, let's take that off. What are our other tough? What does this do? Use in events. I don't know what the other guy has. Tough seems good though. That'll give us 3 points in tough. I wish I could look at the other guy. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll confirm this. We'll go back. And what was your? Oh yeah, so you had tough, but yeah, so he has a lot fewer choices for professions. And weren't they implying this guy was a criminal of some sort? But he doesn't have any of that. I hope these stack. Like if I'm getting a +1 whatever, these plus for hunt, if somebody else's hunt it also goes up. Anyways, let's see. Lumen and Arcane is the only things. Don't I just pick one up? Yeah, I picked one up for Tor whatever. There was no passengers. We are going to Tor. I'm full. We're gonna exit, and we're gonna keep heading. I got 6 points left. Yeah, we're just gonna keep heading. We're not gonna fuck around. This place is a dangerous shitbox. Normal, no bonuses. We have plenty. We now have the ability to do this. No negatives, low chance of ambush. How are we doing? We got 10 days of food. We don't have any medical stuff anymore, so it's very low chance of healing happening. Oh, well, we got some. And we can do this next thing. These are 3s, even though this is a road. It gives me 3 points. Let's keep trucking. We gotta keep moving our ass as fast as possible. Alright, so this does kind of pay off over time. At the beginning it seemed kind of crappy. Let's go to sleep it off here. We got good stuff here. We're gonna end. Harvac is healed. We're almost to the tower here. You really got to be able to move the map, though. I don't know why they're punishing us by not allowing us to move the map. I understand what they're thinking behind it. It's supposed to make it more sketchy, but it's not. It's not working how they think it is. It's just annoying. We'll stop at this tower on the way, and we still have fresh. And we'll go in here. We're gonna try to speak with somebody in authority. Oh, this is just a garrison. Okay, let's keep moving then. Learning something new. I think this way. These guys are still devoted, sustained. I mean, we treat our guys pretty well. I mean, we're not making. We just got our ass kicked. So that's what I gotta prioritize going forward. Is I gotta prioritize. Kind of building up my strength of my army that's with me, but at the same time, that's gonna cut down on. Yeah, it's a balancing act. Like, these guys are still in shit shape. It's going up slowly, but man, it's going up really slowly. We're almost back to Torzags. So I have a feeling that the it's more dangerous the farther you go away from Torzagat or whatever. Oh, we can make it. This will actually get us back up to around 30. So around 30 was what I kind of started at. Yeah, we got nothing to hide. Pay the taxes. And so what we're gonna do, we're gonna change what I did here last time. Yeah, see, we're low on stuff. We're gonna just run around this little area and make some money. I'm just clicking on stuff randomly. So we're gonna definitely need another stack of this. Probably 2 more stacks. It depends on what we got here. Passengers heading to. So if we can Avernum, you know, we can make some extra money by having passengers go with us to Avernum, and I think Avernum's right. Oh wait, I was thinking of a different spot. I was thinking of Arkan, I think. Avernum is like way the fuck off, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what. And what is marking it do? Oh. I guess that is kind of a nice point to do that, but for some reason I guess I can't undo this one. I thought I saw Vernum earlier. Maybe it's really far away. I would like to mark all of these. I want all of these things to be visible all the time. Okay. So I don't think also, where was the... We're gonna hire one fighter while I'm here. That'll bring us back up to our old 7 there. How much do beasts cost here? We're gonna hire a... Can we hire a lizard? No. You must swap to this beast type first, huh? Okay, so it has a bonus in certain stuff. I want a few extra things, you know? We still can't get any rewards. I'm gonna start like hauling ass now that I understand how this game. Yeah, zero available. Oh, actually, let's keep it like this. Well, you know what? We might want to check that later. Lumen is over there. That's kind of a far away. Fort Verona is kind of far away. Arkan is the closest place. Arkan. None of them for the people. Okay, here, Lumen, 14 days. You know, we'll get 13. Let's double check that that's the best faction place, because I was up to like, oh, it went down some. So the Loaders Guild, let's do this one. Let's head to Loon. Man, that's kind of a long haul, though. It's kind of a long haul. I'd rather do smaller ones and make long haul as in it's also kind of dangerous. How other way, what other, they're all kind of far away though now. We're gonna take this one then. It's worth 13 and we got the shrooms going. We could buy something else, but I don't actually think it's worth doing that kind of trade. I don't think it might be totally worth it, but it's like, wrong button. You'd have to find a great deal. Because you have to buy supplies on the way too, or you could try to find some. So like, let's say I'm trying to get from here to Lumen. We're gonna buy it here and sell. You know, it takes such a long time. If there was a button you could push that showed the deals, so you could just look and say like, "Hey, here's a deal. Here's a great deal," it would be a lot less painful. So I know I'm talking a lot of shit about this game, but I actually like this game a lot. I'm already streamed for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Normally, I only stream for 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, depending on the type of game. This is like a 3 hour game that I would normally do, but I like it. Actually going to continue playing here for a little bit longer. This is gonna be a long stream tonight. I'm still intrigued. I want to run some more cargo, man. Uh, Star Traders Frontier. What is the name of that other game that this is also very similar to? Um, I'm looking at this one and looking at that one. I don't see there's. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the time it takes to figure out what you need to buy. Maybe they got some equipment we can get here. Hey, they do have equipment. Extra storage we already have. Guard animals. Skewers. What is this? Outrider combat strength. Outrider defense. Requires beast lore, which I have. Where does it go though on your thing? Harness, miscellaneous, or a fence. So I can actually buy that. Good quality tools. Hunting animals. Perimeter alarms. Standard armaments. Oh wow, that's expensive. I can't buy that right now. I already spent all my profits. And I'm gonna put on some extra stuff there. I think there was also a deal with some passengers somewhere. Occasionally you get a little bit of weird lag. Mines of Plenty, Crystal, and Avernum. Isn't there a video game called Avernum too? Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break and I will be back in less than 5 minutes here. I am going to go smoke real quick. And I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know, I'm having fun. A lot of times when I get all verbose and talking shit about games, it's because I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to continue. I'll be back in less than 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Let me turn off my break timer. And Mines of Plenty. Oh, there was another thing I decided I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the market district and, well, I guess we can, this is like 3 or 4, yeah. So far, none of it proves to be useful. Maybe I need to get like a better skill on that or something. The place that I wanted to go to, it wasn't the Undercity. Oh, I know where it is. The Civics District and the Infirmary. I want to buy a lot of this. This only costs 6. And I just bought that because we might be able to put a skill point. In fact, we might be able to put a skill point in right now. Let me get out of here. I'm down to 16. I was thinking about hiring one more soldier too when I was out smoking. Where is that? That's here. The upkeep's gonna go up a lot. I'm gonna hire one more though. I'm been worried now that that fight was worrisome. We got plenty of workforce. All right, I'm gonna double check. Well, let's see here. I got 5 of this, so I could put a point towards something. Is there something that will make me move faster? Like, well, those all cost these resourcefulness points. Foraging, ambushing, negotiate. Like, a lot of these do fuck all, is what it seems. Healer. I'm a skilled healer. Let's do that. Let's do one more. These just cost 1 point. This costs 3. Let's just... Nah, we'll save the 3. Maybe. What does alchemy do? Healing plus 2. There we go. We need our dudes to not be fucking dying all the time. Or it takes them forever to heal. So let's continue, or not continue on. Let's head off towards, oh, I don't have any points left. Let's end the day. We got obedience, we got morale. I got enough to spend this. That would give me an additional 2 points. Let's get a fucking move on here, man. Oh, I didn't even look about healing. So how do I use... Oh, you know what I should do is just talk to one of these guys. See if they have anything. Anything, you know, sometimes when in these ones it unlocks new stuff if you know, you get insight or something. He's fully healed. Ask him about orcs. Let's talk about something else. What do you think about Harvick? He doesn't like him too much. So what I wanted to do, I put those healing points in there, but it didn't seem to improve this chances here. Huh. Maybe it improved it a tiny bit. I was hoping I'd improve it more. How many hit points do you got? You're only up to 8? You're only up to 12. All right. And I guess once again, man, that's the best way. I can cut cross country, but I don't think it's gonna save me any time. So we'll just keep going. And that tower doesn't do me any good. We haven't used any medical supplies yet, and one guy's fully healed. There's no point to stop there. We could stop at the quarry. I've been there before, though. It's not really that far off the beaten path. I'm not quite sure why I want to stop here, but we're going to stop here anyways. Lumens, we're almost there. What do you got? Maybe they have passengers or something. Definitely not buying this shit here. Oh, wow, you can... I could have made 250 by bringing extra supplies. Well, I guess I use it all, but I buy it for one at the other place. Equipment, what do you got equipment-wise? I don't really want any of that. My money's kind of running low. Where was the... Oh, it's here. Got any passengers going to Lumen? Nope. Got some fighters. No spots. It would be nice. I don't know how to do it. This gives me a +7, but I would be nice to get more cargo. Maybe I need another beast of burden will make it happen. The interesting thought here. Well, let me buy them for some reason. Oh, I don't have the money. Let's keep moving. I'm almost to Lumen. I don't need to buy supplies here where it's so expensive. We'll camp and hope we don't get ambushed. And we're almost there. One more turn. Oh, I could have used my thing to get there. Oh well. Okay, everybody's healed. We use my thing on the way back. I don't know what scouting does at this point. Okay, we have a mission here. 4. Anybody going? Hey, maybe we could take both these guys. We could probably, because that's where we're heading back. Well, we're gonna hopefully head back to there. Let's turn it in. We're up to 26. What are supplies are 2 here? Well, let's see what faction offers. We got what trade deal. Oh, we can't take any trade deals here. Well, that sucks. What is the reason? We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Nothing there. Okay, so we can take some passengers, I guess. It does. No, they give us more, I think. We got 4 days worth, so we definitely want to buy. Guarding your camp effectively puts a strain on your soldiers. Not anymore, it doesn't. We got plenty of that. If we were to buy, okay, no, we can buy one here. It doesn't say 65 of these. It probably mentioned something in the tutorial, but I missed that part. Like we're only holding 40. I don't know how to unlock more of these. It says +7 beast cargo. 100. Maybe 100 gives you, maybe it's 20 a piece. And that plus 7 just adds on to here. If it does, oh my god, I think it does. It's pretty worthless. So I bet you if I would have more of these slots open if I bought another one of these. I don't have the money for it. Just trying to kind of figure it out still. We are good to go for all this stuff though, except we do need we need to go buy 1 slot of supplies because we have all these passengers. And there, what was it? One of the things she says she's got a job for me. Oh, right, I'm supposed to bring her something stupid. Oh no, I don't want to give up on it. Put me in contact when I'm in the shelter. So there's probably somebody there. So the other thing they need is like a brief summary of what was said there. I know they want you to read it all, but I don't want to read it all. So it should say, you know, if there's anything important, it should say like, what is this guy's deal? So he's trying. You must be out of your mind standing out there in the open like that. Not from around these parts, are you? So I mean, that one works okay for this. And you know, he's tells us some basically. You can do mining in this game too, but I don't have that. Protective gear, you know, it should say like right at the bottom, go to here to get the protective gear or whatever. General inquiries. Now we're done. We're out of here. Problem with passengers is they're kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive when it comes to. I don't know, give me 1 extra step, huh? That's okay. 2 supplies. The first one you do, they give you extra supplies. We already stopped at that quarry. We don't need to stop there again. I'm gonna keep hauling ass here. There's no point in us hanging around. We got 4 days left of food. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get here without a mission. We're only getting $2 for doing this. Look at this, we could cut through this way. I think this way's faster. Guys, we're expensive on the supplies, man. I keep thinking that I have a mission here, but I don't. Just the passengers. All right, so we got 2 and 1, and we gave him 5. Hey, Mr. Langobard, how's it going? Yeah, I have been streaming this for a while, so I'm like later. I've been streaming earlier because work and all that stuff. Yeah, good to see you again. I am having a good Saturday morning for me. 1:24 Saturday morning. Checking out this game, it's both good and bad. Actually, I'm pretty stoked on it, but it's got some issues. All right, so here we can take this to Lumen again. I don't want to go to Lumen. They never have any issues. The Crimson Gate, huh? Will it tell me where that is when I take the mission? Because if not, that could really fuck me over here. So I'm getting paid about the same to go to Lumen. Yeah, I don't want to do one-way paths like I just did. You know, one-way trip. No rewards yet. Well, let's buy up. We know we're gonna at least need some of these. How many days? 7 days. We're gonna need at least 3 of those. We know that. Let's check the nearby burial site. You know, I have all these rumors and I don't know what to do with them. Like, they don't... Oh, I gotta talk to some merchant here. Alright, I can do that. Like, what do I do with these things? Like, this one seems to be activated. Oh no, I get it just maybe unread. Alright, this one, what was this one? Talk to the merchant on the Stonecutter Square in the market district. Oh, this is a bounty, huh? I'm not actually into doing the bounties. The combat's too hard. Well, so far, I need to get a better crew here. Who is this guy? But on top of the cart, you catch part of it. To those that practice this kind of showing and blah 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 blah. Anti-slave movement, which you could look upon active purchasing, immediately liberating slaves, but you also know that such words are direct opposition and tossing him. Tell him to flee before the guards come. I am an anti-slaver. He says, you are a good person, he tells you, and you look like a citizen of means. I'm not a citizen of means. If you're afraid of freedom, buy the slaves from this vile market and liberate them, I beg you. I've been liberating them as much as I can. So that's like a new faction that I found. Here they are. No, maybe this isn't them. I'm pretty sure that's them. Yeah, I want to join up with those guys. All right, we already did that. We already have all this stuff. So we don't have a trip planned here. We don't have a mission planned. I don't want to go to Lumen again. We've already been there. So let's find... I would like to do this one. This gives me 20 days. This is going to be... I don't know where the Crimson Gate is. Should I save it? I'm going to save it because this might like totally fuck me. And I'll load it. I mean, I'm scum saving, but I'm not doing the standard one. I'm going to take this mission. I just want to know if it puts it on my map of where I'm supposed to go. If it doesn't, then it's kind of pointless to me to take that. It doesn't look like it does, which was my worry. Oh, it does put it here. Okay. So that will be all new areas, and it's also down the main road. So that's a great deal. We took that Crimson Gate. I don't think there was any passengers going there. And I don't know where the Mine of Plenty is. It'd be nice. Rumors, we picked up all those crew. How much food do we got? We got 10 days of food. We're full up of 100. Yeah. My goal also will be, we got 8 guys, and my goal also will be to switch guys, or switch to different types of animals to have more animals so we can carry more shit. But in the meantime, we're heading off here, back to the Crimson, or not back to it, to the Crimson Gate. And then this is mostly twos. Sudden gale and odd wind are no stranger to the wanderers of the wasteland such as you, but even you have to admit there's something different about these gusts. We're just gonna keep trudging on. I mean, what the fuck else can we do? Everybody's healed. The crossroads. We're almost to the crossroads, and I can get to the crossroads this day. We shall get to the crossroads. I haven't done any foraging. Where the roads meet. So 3 large marble obelisks stand silently where the Emperor's Road and the Windway meet. Examine the waystones. Do something else. Follow the tracks. Approach the hut. Give her some supplies. Gorgo gain loyalty, and these guys lost loyalty. Okay, I just gotta double check my... Yep, so it's just directly east down this road. We don't have any movement left. Camp out here. How are we doing here? Looks like everything's doing great. Let's keep moving. We got 7 days left. Hopefully this place will have a mission that sends us back, you know. We don't want to run these one-way missions unless we absolutely have to. And we're also getting insight and stuff by surviving and continuing here. 5 days of food left. I mean, I could send these guys out. I still don't understand the scouting thing. Like, let's say I use this point to scout one in front of us. It's going to be 48. We'll send 2 scouts. We have 2 scouts. Oh. It went down. I'll do this one more time. Event a chance is 100%. Huh. I don't know. Four days of food left, but we're gonna make it. Wow, look at the Crimson Gate. Looks great. That rhymed. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, there's that mine of plenty that we were looking for earlier. Yeah, we'll end the day. Down to 3. I'm gonna save that last move there. Outlaws. Buy off. Very high chance of success. Okay. Well, last time we did this, it was a bloodbath on our side. No, we're gonna fight them. So what are we against here, though? We're like against one of these dudes. One of these dudes. All right. Choose goal. Defend equally. 1 beast, 4 mounts, 22. What are we? Oh, we're trying to like save the beast, save the cargo, hold the line. We want to defend equally. And then I have actions, and I have extra points at this point too. Plus 50 defense. Their defense is pretty... Our defense is 21 versus theirs 15. So how do I tell which one are their like champions? It's hard to tell. This is just one. Let's put a makeshift barricade. Activate. Can I do other? I can. Well, no, I can do this one. What does this do? Cull their ranks. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna close this thing. I mean, what's the fucking point of having these guys unless I... Oh, they're fucking centaurs. Centaurs and... Oh, this isn't gonna look good. No, let's put this guy... Oh, if I put him down, I can't take him back? Oh, I can. Alright. Let's put this guy here. What's this guy's, like, armor look like? Won't tell me. Put you here. The centaurs get to go first. Oh, they move together, huh? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and moved him back and, like, chained him in place. We are so fucked. Armor 1. Yeah, none of my guys have any armor. Armor is very important. Okay, so whose turn is it? It's your turn. Furtive stab. Can throw a dagger. Not quite sure what this does, but we're gonna just have him stab. Because that was the only option he really had. Then we got weirdo face here. Don't you have like a charge ability? You don't. Can I stab this guy? I can. Or attempt to. He blocked it though. Mantis arm. Alright, we need to switch with this guy somehow. I saw the computer do it. These guys in their spears. Oh, maybe he can't move because he's still locked in place or something. Yeah, he can't do anything. We can throw a dagger at these guys. Actually, oh, he critted him. That was like the best thing that could pop. That combat's bullshit in this game. I mean, you don't die, I guess. You don't. It just does. It like I can't do anything. It's very common that you're just fucked. And why are they stabbing the guy who's down? Okay, you can try to kill this guy. You did it. He's been my most effective fighter. You can move? Oh, right, you're out of throwing things. And what? You can't do any more attacks? Why does it only move? What's your deal? Control disabled. There's that. What's that weight? Oh, does he have some kind of spell on me or something? There's a do nothing. Okay, whatever. Their slingers shall destroy us. Uh-oh. Gordo is down completely. Okay, well, she's back in action here. Oh, she can start stabbing these guys, huh? How do I turn off what they're doing? I want to look at their armor. And I can't see. Oh, I can't. I couldn't see also what the thing, how many hit points he had left. So all we killed was one of them, but they're running away, retreating and disorganized. And we lost 5 guys. And what is this? We gain some back. I can conscript them. I can turn them into slaves. We'll conscript them because we lost a soldier. Give them time. Okay, so how many did I really lose? Killed or wounded. Alright, so I lost 1 and 1. Alright, they must have been like knocked out or something. We can move our final step in here. So it seems like your companions don't really die. Crimson Gate, we did it. This is even cheaper to get here. We got to turn in our mission. And I've purchased 1 extra guy, 1 extra soldier. Go to the command post. Oh, what do we need to go to the Dragonlands? Dragon armies. We don't have any information. Alright, so the dragon people who I've allied with, not for real allied with, but... Okay, we have 8 soldiers. We need another horse. I'm basically I'm not in a death spiral like they were talking about. I'm in a stuck move. I'm not increasing it all ever. Nothing is being increased. Devon crystal, 4 of those. I have so many of those things. What kind of missions do we got here? All right, so we can go to Lumen. We can go all the way back for 20. For 20, we can go all the way back, which is probably worth it. And we'll continue. Let's see, since we're trying to be, yeah, we're up to 88. Do we got any rewards yet? No rewards. Let's take this one back. Let's head back. And we will... Oh, didn't that one lady want timber? She did want timber, but that's a dumb mission. What was the other mission I had? Ask about this person. Ask about in the civic center. Ask the authorities. Okay, so that's just something I gotta go click around for. Well, I guess I'm gonna do, how much does supplies cost here? They are cheap. Let's max out our supplies. Let's max out our supplies. Why is this? There's no like tin, you know, like a lot of these have like a tin click. So I just have to click this 200 times. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to put the dogs on here? I thought that just worked. Oh shit, I was supposed to put the dogs on there. Oh. I just noticed that these things were great. We can't use the skewers unless we want to. +5 flee, +3 defense. Let's get rid of these things. Just let me click this another 70 times. Almost there. Almost there. Just double check and make sure that there's no shift click button. We did it. All right, equipment. let's sell this thing. And because I couldn't use it. And we don't want any of that. Faction offers, nothing. And I think I already looked for passengers, but we'll look again. There is this weird lag when like I'm just waiting there for that to happen. So it happens occasionally. Devon? I don't think I know where Devon is, or Crystal. The Mines of Plenty. I'm just going to mark everything. Oh, I guess it can be kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know where Devon is, or Crystal. So, Angered. Angered is a spot. All right, well, back to Torzog, whatever. How much insight do I got? I got 9 insight. Let's buy a perk. Let's perk it up here. Use your resourcefulness to temporarize the level of companion skills. Advance actions in crew combat. You can use resourcefulness to raise success chances of certain tests. You can re-roll available contracts and settlements. That one's pretty good. You can use resourcefulness to temporarily boost defenses of companions in combat. Front of the initiative order. I think, you know, it hasn't been, well, no, we should do that one. Now let's put another point into something. You know what? No, my dudes are so shitty, my companions, that maybe I should be putting more points. What does it cost to level up somebody? It costs 4 insight. So we'll level up the next dude. Next time we get some insight. Mine of Plenty. We're gonna camp here. Oh, right, we're all fucked up. Healed to wounded. Healed to hurt. Get our move on. We can use this to continue to here. The Crimson Gate. So I like the lore of this game so far. I know you're like, how would you even know what the lore is? You haven't read any of this shit. I do like it so far. Like the feel of the game. Definitely. Like this is very. So I like a lot of it. Actually, I like a lot about this game. There's just some weirdnesses. I'm not sure that they have the combat set up the way I like it. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's better, or the way I like it is better. But maybe I'm not. I don't have enough companions or something. Oh, I forgot to do my healing. And it's like trying to get you to explore, but I'm not seeing the money, the money I need to break free and start exploring. We're almost down to the spot again here. I put all those points into healing in hopes that we wouldn't use any of our healing stuff, and it seems to be that we're not. Good God. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We did it. And we're going to turn in our things here. 20. We finally made it above 30. We made it above 30. We did it. We're about to spend a bunch of money, though. Let's see what they got to... Do we have any rewards yet? No. How long is it going to take to get a reward with these guys? Insufficient standing. Oh, so this is... So these guys take 220. Do they all take that? Okay, they all do. Alright. So what do we got here? Do we got any equipment that we need? Let's go in the tools category. You know what I was just thinking about is if we bought another Beast of Burden, we might be able to run 2 missions at once. And that would really improve our... Good God, the clicking's getting worse. Really improve our... Like, is there anything that goes by navigation? Sorcery. Or no sorcery. What is this? Arms. God damn, that shit's expensive. What is this one? Okay, I understand now. I would like to buy this, but that's too expensive. Let's think about this. If we had 2 missions going to, let's say, any place. Here's one for the Crimson Gate. So there's 2 going to the Twin Towers. Can we sort this by location? You know, I haven't been going after any bounties. Conquer your encounter difficulty is 100. Yeah, there's a reason why we're not doing this. Why is this grayed out? So let's say we took this. This is worth 14. The Twin Towers are down there. And 7. Oh wait, this is just a 1. We could actually take... We could take both these. I would have to click this 150 times. Sorry, 200 times to fill up all my supplies, though. Which is a real bummer. Maybe if I sell it all. But I could take both of these to the Twin Tower. And that would give... The Twin Towers aren't that far. So let's do this. Let's go back to my trading here. Yeah, this is getting worse. The clicking the clicking's getting worse. You know, and I haven't been looking at my frame rates. Not losing any frame rates. So they got some sort of issue. Oh, Jesus Christ. They got some sort of issue here with that. The longer you play the game, the worse shit gets with the clicking between these things. So we got any passengers going down there either? Nope. I could buy another Beast of Burden. It's very tempting. So what about when we switch to these other things? Okay, so these things move slower. No, they have less march points. And they they consume more. Oh, they're much more expensive too. I guess we'll keep these type. It's really tempting to buy this. Let's do this run since I don't think I need it without buying this. Oh wait, wasn't there some dumb ask about the dragons? Okay, let's do this one. Market district? No. Underworld? Civic. Where is it? Dragons? Purchase booze. Here we go. Very low. It's only $3. I don't have any of these resources things. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, what was my other thing? Ask about him there. Ask the authorities at the Temple District. I should be reading this stuff, but it's too much. It's too much. Temple District. No, I'm in the... Where did it want me to go? The authorities. Oh. Can't do that one, huh? The Church of whatever. Surgorod. The Church of Surgorod. Oh, I can't click on that right now. Well, let's look at the last one. The last one is in the gardens in the Civic Center. The gardens. Where was that? Gardens. Here we go. Maybe it's approach the gangs. Yep, here we go. Rough him up a little bit. It doesn't say... So I got 3 of those guys. Oh my god, they're just making me click on stuff just to do it. Find his sweetheart in the pleasure houses. What can I sell to the gang? Dye and stuff? Moon dust? Buy the special whatever they use to smuggle goods in. Amphory? Alright, leave the gang's territory. Return to the entrance. Leave there. Where was it? Pleasure houses. I know where that is. That's the Undercity. We went here before. 5 changers. I actually... I don't know, I lost some loyalty there. I mean, does that matter though? Like, how much loyalty do these guys have? Let's see, does it say somewhere? Where would your loyalty be? Here? I bet you it's on the sleep, when you're camping, the camping thing. Yeah, I still don't understand quite why that. What I guess I do understand the benefit. The benefit is if you hire these where are they? These other guys, you're riding lizards. Now they're slower, but your march thing, I never use my march thing except to. I mean, I guess these are better. They take more, whatever. But I don't have the money for it yet. I'm gonna do those 2 things. What is mine? Go to Mario's Kip and find the secret. Mario's Kip? Is that a place? Here we go. That is a place. I have to fight. So, oh man. I was just about to say, if I have to fight somebody, I'm fucked. I can pick 2 companions, both who are, or all of them who are in shit shape. Okay, 7, 12, 9. I don't know why I think this guy's better, but he is. And he's always, okay. some zombies. A headless guy, huh? Okay, well, these guys are not in good shape, and I don't have any spells or whatever. They have POW. They don't have any armor, it looks like. I don't know. They do have armor. Does it not say on here? Oh, no, it says right here. Man, we need to get some armor for our guys. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, it's these things. I forget how to do that. How do I turn this thing off of? There we go. So she can throw, or he can. I don't know what he is. Singles out. I've never done this. Let's do it. Okay, I point at him, and then what happens? They get debuffed. Okay, so there's plus 10 accuracy and crit. Okay, we've learned our lesson here with the armor. We're gonna unarmor that fucker first. Alright, this guy looks like he's in bad shape. Bad shape, but I don't think he really is. I should have thrown down these things. Yeah, let's throw down those things. I have an idea here. I think he can, like, kick someone back. Oh, no. I guess that's somebody else. That was somebody else. Oh, I got a crit. We're still really bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he gets attack again, huh? So close. Oh, you can do it. You can kill him. You can kill this guy. There, we did it. One guy down. Now this headless guy. All right. What are you said? You're evading. Can you give this guy the old beat stick? You can. Oh, those spikes went away. I didn't think they ever went away. Oh, and zero's okay. Zero's fine. We're not gonna win this. Oh, I should have thrown these down right there. God damn it. Alright, give him the old 1-2 swing here. 4. Yeah, this guy's way better than the other guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. A 4 was good, by the way. I know it sounded like I was like, a 4? Okay, all you can do is beat. That's fine. We need to get some misses. Yeah, some evading and some misses and whatnot. What is your... Oh, you can't do anything? Oh, this is when I evade, I have to pick a spot they move to? I didn't understand that before. That was that weird shit earlier. Can we... Alright, this might actually... Here's some weird shit I'm gonna try to do. You move over to here. Is this possible? No, I don't know what I just clicked here. You go away. Now, does he have to move? No, why does he get to attack the back row? I don't understand it. Not enough power, and you don't get any more power. Alright, well, now you're just gonna get your head killed. You're gonna get killed. Four is good, pretty good there, too. Give him the old bash in the... Oh, come on. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you got one hit point left. Oh, a crit. Come on, you can finish him off. That was a close fight. That was close. Have you played this game, Langobard? Or have you seen this game? 'Cause I just got it tonight and been checking it out. We leave the hideout and go back to back to the street. Time to deliver the head. All right, so we're delivering a head to somebody. We don't have anything here that we can do. Does escape get you out of here? No, it does not. All right, so whose head? Where are we putting this? Return to the merchant in the merchants in the merchant district for your reward. That can be done. Let's go to the merchant district and I think it's this guy. He only gave me 2 silver. Well, we got some insight though. Let's level somebody up. Let's level one of my companions up here. He has been doing an amazing job of finishing off people. So let's do it. You're gonna go up a level. And +3 evade, plus, okay. Okay, so I need to be putting more points into this stuff. But I can't currently. You can choose where you move after a successful dodge. Okay, so that was what was going on there. So I need 1 point of savvy. And I want to spend 1 point on something over here. I think these are like 6. Oh, they just won. Survival, I guess. This might be like 6. It costs 3. Yeah, let's max out your survival. We got your 1 point of savvy. We'll give you this thing. Oh, these things cost 3. What is this one? You successfully evade and blocks. No longer decrease evade and block by 10 each time. I didn't know that that's how that worked. The darkness within. We still have 2 points left. We could throw a point into like hunting. I never use hunting, but the other thing we can. So what do we need like over here? Toughness, dexterity. And do any of these require charismatic? No, none of them do. And I mean, I could put points into this. I'm not quite sure if these still stack with the other. Stack, that was the word I was looking for before. Okay, but he got another special ability, so that should help a lot. Another passive special ability, and that's what I should have been doing with this other companion. And how much insight do I have left? 2. Maybe I will put. No, we'll save the 2. Insight is quite hard to get in this game. All right, so I think I'm gonna do one more run. I've already been streaming for 5 hours in this game. I never even did the whatever the fuck I was doing. I never did my run down to. We're gonna do that run to whatchamacallit. Twin Towers. This one is for 14. And this one is for 7. Okay, we're doing it. We're going to take this mission. Oh, I can't take it. Yes, I can. We're going to take this mission. Now we have, oh, we're also, some of this is supplies? No, were they both? I don't know. I just took a mission. I didn't pay attention what the goal was. Deliver 250 supplies down there. Okay, we can do this. We know where the Twin Towers are. We've been everywhere in this city. Let's leave. They need to make this button not be Xable up there when you're when you oh, I'm worried we'll eat into it. Oh fuck, I forgot we were wounded. It should go away. The button needs to go away when you're in that one menu, because I keep clicking on it because I see the X button, but it doesn't actually do anything. And I'm going to double check. This is where we're going, right? We're going to go past the way station. Yeah. We're going to go straight into the Twin Towers down there. Wait, the Twin Towers? You know, that's a weird... we want to use this every time. Can I lock this in? We need... That little beating we just took was... We can't lock that in. Yeah, I wonder the loyalty thing, where that applies, if they'll just beat feet. They're not too happy with whatever I'm doing. What does this do? Damp smoke. We need to get some damp smoke for somebody. These are all twos, so I might as well push this. We'll push a little farther here. Pay the road tax. It's one of those things. Yeah, we'll pay the road tax. Paying the road tax. Kernick Station. Kernack, where we started. Hey, we used a medical supply. That's a bummer, but whatever. Should we stop by Kernick? We probably should. Use the well hill if, sure. Oh, I didn't even look how much it was going to cost. 50 supply and 1 vigor. That's nice. Oh, there's no other... No, there is. What do we got here? Yeah, see how long it's taken to get to that? Yeah, they're a little lower on these guys are all going to Torg Shelter. We'll probably pick them up on the way back. It's tempting to hire another... You know what? Let's hire another fighter. We need to grow that a little bit. We got plenty of workers. Plenty. No, I don't want to rest here. We're going to keep going. They don't have any missions. Why does it say -6? Oh, it's going to make them like me and like me by -6. No? I don't know. No payment? I don't know what's going on there. This button is what I'm talking about. I keep clicking that and it doesn't do anything. Back on our move here. Do we have 2? Oh, we don't have 2. There's no 2s out of here. Damn it, I forgot to fucking... forgot to do my medical thing. How much I got? 7 days left, but that's part of that is their... Part of that is their supplies that I'm delivering, which is going to be right here. This is where I'm going. And we're in like Flynn here. The Twin Towers. We've never been in here before. Ask if you can pass. No, we don't actually. Ask around for news from the south. Yeah, we'll do it. And nope. Leave the cordon. Ask for an audience at the tower. Like, look at all this reading. I'm not against it. I'm just, it's too much. They need a summary. Leave. Claim your complimentary supplies. Okay. Let's turn in this. And turn in this. Bam, look at that. That's the most money we've had by far, and I've changed my strategy, which was just to run back and forth between the big places. Do they have any available things? They do not. We still have no rewards. We can make it to whatever. Actually, this place has cheaper supplies. Oh, I bought all their supplies. So the big issue that this thing has is the trading is impossible to figure out. And it's not impossible, but it's a huge pain. You have to spend so much time looking at the trading, and that's like one of the main points of the game. We can take you there. Do I want to, though? I don't think I do. What do beasts cost here? They cost 25. Seems like they're about the same. Yeah, these are 32. So I think these are significantly better, except for the amount of the consumption. Wait. Their consumption goes down? So how do I get rid of... I'm going to save this again. So I'm going to sell this beast. And then I'm going to buy... Oh, I can't. Why not? You must swap to this beast type first. How do I swap? Not enough mounts to swap. 1 versus 4 in your... This is why I saved it. Because what? Alright, let's load that and see what I don't understand. Because what does it want? What's happening here? Swap. Swap not available. Current beast type. Not enough mounts to swap. 1 for 4 in your... 0 for 1. Oh, they don't have any beasts here. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to actually call it a night, though. I have streamed this game for... How long? 5 hours. So, I have talked some mad shit tonight about this game. Is this game still in early access? Let me see here. I saved it. Yep. Let's see here. I've talked some mad shit about this game, but obviously I like it to a point where I wouldn't have played it that much. Vagrus. It's kind of expensive. It's 30 bucks. So it's out of early access, and that's what I thought. But it definitely feels like early access to me. There's a lot of weird like buttons that don't work. Oh, you guys can't see this. You guys can see this black screen. Like buttons don't work. So it's very pretty. It has a very small team. They're active on Discord. Free DLC. It has like a lot of potential, I think, but it also has some weird stuff going on. What are these down here? That wasn't on my game, was it? These circle things on the bottom? I don't remember seeing that. Well, were those there the whole time and I never... No, they were like up here. This must have been an older version. Um, so yeah, like the art's good. I think they need to summarize some or be more concise on the descriptions and things uh, for the paragraphs and paragraphs of text. So I'm into that to a point, and I like I always talk about sci-fi books and stuff. I'm into reading that and having like these stories told. But I think that there's also something like I was mentioning Sunless Sea. It gets repetitive after a while. You're just like, oh fuck, I gotta read again. Like so much stuff, and I feel like the story there needs to be something that breaks up the big long things. And the Sunless sea thing, which is the thing where you have multiple places in a city that you have to select from, and then you go in. So you go into the market, and then there's like 10 things you select from. And as you saw me play, the more I just gave I cared less what the things were. I just started clicking them just to do them. And I think that's an issue that Sunless Sea had, and whatever the new one is. I only played the new one for like 5 minutes. Um, and there's got to be a way around that. I don't think it's broken or anything. I think there's got to be a way to adjust to make that more interesting. And I think that is. I mean, the game's done now. So, oh, you know what? My computer just did that weird thing without Vagrus running. So the weird pausing thing isn't the game's fault. That was my fault. My computer's fault. There's a lot of abilities that I can't tell if they do anything as well. But so far, I streamed this for 5 hours. Like I said, I think this game's pretty awesome. It just needs some more work, kind of a lot more work. I am surprised it's not early access actually. Um, and it's also $30. So I don't know. That is it for me tonight. Thank you for joining me. I will talk to you guys later.